Okay.
All right. Okay. Well, we're only actually is only 2 minutes and 30 seconds late. Thank you, Colleen, for actually doing a search on Google. Like, why
Google.
doesn't this work? All right, so everybody, we're going to be doing overdubs today, but we had a moment of sheer terror with an echo. At least I was terrified. But then again, I am freaking out. That's why we call it Freaking Out with Billy Hume. But Justin ran like Justin was 2.5 hours to get up here.
2.5 hours.
Yeah. So yeah, traffic is really bad around here. So today we have a goal, as you can see on the list up here. We're doing mandolin doubles, electric guitars, shaker and tambourine, tinkles. Did I spell that right? I don't know if I did. Tinkless. Oh yeah, you're right. I spelled it wrong. Whatever. That's how it is today. We're gonna do an extra pad, oohs, ahs, doots, claps, and I have an idea. Is just in case I come up with an idea.
I think that's how you spell tinkles.
Is it? Tinkles? Okay.
Tinkles.
That's
how else would
you
you
go.
You did a great job.
And Colleen, I got your piano part in here. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit for now. And since Justin's late, he didn't get a chance to work out the new mandolin part. So you're going to figure it out on the freaking fly here.
Yeah, it's going to be on the spot.
Just like last time.
But what I'm going to do
That's okay. Yeah, that's everybody's favorite thing is watching Justin work out mandolin parts for 1 hour.
Yeah, I'm going to actually play what we have so far for everybody. And I've been doing a little editing, and it's a little bit better mix and all that. But we're gonna be sprucing this up. And here's what did you think, by the way, Colleen, from when you heard the rough mix? Any comments on it? We didn't even talk about it.
Yeah, it's great. It's so fun to hear it all coming together. It was super fun. And then I, as you know, but nobody else knows, I went back in after and played some little tinkly piano things over top. So it was fun to get to play over top of that. I had a couple. One just thought I had that when we get there, whenever you want to, we can look at it. It was just that maybe for that first chorus, it's like, we go from just having the lead vocal in the verse and pre-chorus, and then it's like, bam, we have a whole bunch of harmonies because I did 1 trillion harmonies. But maybe we start little, maybe we just have 1 harmony on there, or maybe not even any. I don't know. So maybe we could play around with that a little bit at some point.
Well, I'll go ahead and take out the low harmony for now.
Yeah, get him out of there.
Yeah. And, actually, there's something that's not actually on the list, but it involves vocals. So I may actually have you doing some singing during the stream and then send me some files over. And
cool.
I'll tell you in advance what it is. Well, it's this right here. When you go...
You see the light in me. Being with you feels like the...
I really like that. And I thought it'd be kind of a cool thing to readdress, like kind of come back to similar things. So what if you did something like...
Watching all our troubles disappear in the rearview.
I mean, it'd be different notes, I think, but something like that there. Or review you. Just something to add to kind of like do the set. So kind of, it's like a bookend type thing. So you have a similar thing right there.
Watching all our troubles disappear in the rearview. Being with you.
And that way it kind of brings that back again, which I think would be really cool. So
and it might even make sense for it to be like an ooh, because before it was an but this time it's rear view, and then we do some oohs, and it's all.
Yeah, so if you want to be thinking about that, I'm going to help Justin get some stuff set up here. We're going to play the song all the way through what we got so far. So let me just play what we got while I'm setting this up. Let's just use the room shot for now. Oh, why aren't we getting the room shot?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I knew the day you picked me up that we would fall in love and you would be my home. You knew, you saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to
an analog, a tape, and a digital delay, and then my reverb at the end. All those go out separate, parallel, on a stereo.
That's
Damn.
amazing, man.
I don't know if y'all caught me showing his pedal board here.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, because Justin, I was like, oh, bring up my pedal board. I bring my big pedal board. I was like, yeah, bring it all up. So I'm gonna switch back over there to this camera shot here, and we're gonna get to recording. But hold on, I just got to show this. I've never seen a pedal board like this ever in my life. Check this out. Here, Justin, here, tell them what the hell is going on.
So this should not be legal, and I spent entirely too much money on it. But yeah, this is the monstrosity that I built. It's got like a brain here that all the pedals go into. So aside from a few pedals at the beginning, like the compressor and the EQ. Oh no, the EQ is kind of in it. A lot of it's controlled MIDI. Because this can send out MIDI signals too. So when I do this, it'll change like what's being.
Oh, yeah, move that stuff. Look at that.
Oh yeah, nice.
And this thing can like emulate anything.
And just so y'all know, the way this pedal board is set up, it's set up so that normally a guitar player, he'll chain all the effects together, so it's like goes from one to the other, but when you have a lot of pedals like this, it adds a lot of noise. So go back to the Bob shot. He's got this device down here, that main device down there. There's actually a separate loop for every pedal with very expensive cable.
Very expensive cable.
Damn, dude. Crazy.
Honestly, it was a big tax write-off.
Yeah, that's crazy. So, but now that we got that, okay, so now let's switch back over to here. And, okay, so now I got to get some tones. I think we're going to start with electric because we just moved the whole monstrosity in here. Let me make some tracks.
Should I be hearing it in the amp yet?
Not yet. Oh, let me go take it off bypass.
You got to make sure I have it coming out of the right thing up here, too. So I have five outputs on it.
Okay.
So if you don't hear anything, let me know. Nothing? Okay, hold on. I can't remember which one is. There it is.
No telly today?
Nope. No telly today. We're going Strat.
Right on.
We tried telly last time. And
Yes, we did.
I feel like the Strat's gonna pull through for us.
Got it.
All right, let me make some tracks here for the guitar. Oh my God. I'm just gonna turn off, deactivate, and hide these other tracks. They're just out of tune. This one too. All right.
I am actually tuning right now, so.
Yep. And so, Justin, what I'm thinking on this is to keep it. I don't really want it to sound like, oh, there's electric guitar in there. I just want it to kind of like sit behind the acoustics and kind of give them a little more punch.
Mm-hmm.
So you're kind of just hitting on the same rhythm, which I think is probably what you were doing before anyway. Electric one front. Colleen, you still there with us?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Oh, and everybody, let us know if Colleen's voice is coming in all right, because we didn't really get a chance to do a sound check on this, so just let me know.
I was talking kind of quiet just now, but this is for real.
Awesome.
So base it off of this.
Cool.
And Billy, so the one I'm going to go through is this Chase Bliss one, the big one, the automated one. and you could see all the parameters it has on it. You know, if you're looking for a sound, this thing is completely customizable. So you
What
can.
the hell is it?
It's the Chase Bliss Automaton MK2.
Okay, that told me a lot of nothing.
So basically, it's MIDI control, and it has a Benson preamp in it, and a Chase Bliss EQ, and it can do fuzz and it can do distortion, and it's completely, you can just do anything you want on it. So you can change it from like a silicon chip to a germanium transistor.
Oh, is this your amp emulator?
No, but actually I need to turn the amp emulator off.
Okay. So yeah. Give me
So I do have my amp emulator, but I just turn it off and it just passes through.
I should go ahead and play.
We're doing Boston songs today, right? There we go.
Ooh, I like that better. I'll play again.
Are you not using the germanium?
Yeah, I'm using it for the rear mic.
Okay.
So yeah, I got a mic in the back of the amp too.
421?
I'm using a Sennheiser 409.
Not to be confused with the famous antibacterial spray. 409.
Let's see how it sounds playing with the music there, because I have no idea what I'm hearing here. So let's just go like this. Oh, hold on.
Remember what the chords are again. C.
In the rear view, being with you feels like the windows down on the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together, 'cause baby we get it right every day's driving weather.
I did something. I did something like a. I did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I got the chords, but I did I
Okay.
did a different like voicing on because I didn't want to go.
Yeah.
I was like.
Yeah, the main thing for me is making sure you're playing the same rhythm as the acoustics.
Right.
Just to kind of beef them up. Let me hit that.
So
chord.
do you want to mess with the sound at all there? Like
Yeah,
put
let me-
there's you can see they're all labeled, you know, or whatever.
Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Let me go back to the 4 square. So you're talking about this thing here?
Yeah, the big one there.
Here, play it.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna tune it back up again. So there was some different stuff going on here. Make sure that we're all good to
I
go.
mean, what is this like a pedal? It's like a just like.
It is a pedal.
Is it on?
So that's at mid frequency.
Oh.
And then yeah.
I'm not hearing any change. Oh.
I can turn off the delay here too.
Is it me or am I not hearing anything? Like it's definitely the volume's affecting it. Oh, do I need to turn the mids on? Okay, play.
What's that crackling? Just probably pushing it.
Is this the pedal that's doing that?
I don't think so. Let me just check what's going on here. This should be the volume pedal.
I can't really tell much.
Sorry. You would have put the so you have mids that are either pre or post. So pre is blue, post is so it might have been on pre and it's just hitting the preamp super hard.
Okay, go
So-
post. Play.
Does it sound like an amp thing or does it sound like
I don't know. Bypass that pedal and see if it's doing that.
now? But now it's not like.
Yeah, like a drive, like not a distortion pedal, but like kind of a crunchy drive,
Yeah, I got all sorts of stuff.
but on a different pedal. Like, let's just try something.
Yeah, because let me just see if it works. Because here's like a pretty intense one on this pedal. Oh, it's not on. I mean, let's see if I drive it with another pedal. It's happening with that one too. So it might be something with the amp.
Down your, do you have a master output?
Yeah. Let's try this.
Because I got the amp right down on 1. I just want a nice kind of clean, like country electric with a little bite in it. Nothing fancy.
Where could that be coming from? Because I'm not getting any of this when I'm playing on live.
Yeah. Why don't we do this? Say fuck the amp and use your amp simulator.
Yeah. Let's go in.
Okay, so I need to go. All right, we're gonna bypass the actual amp and try the amp emulator. Let me try this. Let's go into just like line input.
Yep.
Yeah, this is all what we were supposed to do, except that he got stuck in traffic. Had he not gotten stuck in traffic,
This all would have been
this would all have been taken
completely
care of.
different.
So now you guys get to see the fun. So yeah, really like a country, like a clean, yeah, something with a little bit more bite than that. any more master output. Master.
So that last one there is just gain. So if we need more gain.
Let's play the part a little bit. Not that much. Yeah, give me some more gain on that. There we go. Split the difference. Let's hear that in the mix.
Okay, piano. I hear you back there.
Days are growing cold. A dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around. 'Cause you
Try the next chord.
being with you feels like the wind blows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving her. Oh, every day.
Cool. I'm gonna solo up. I think that sounds pretty good. And so now what I want to do is I'm gonna solo up the acoustics here, adding in a couple little extra strummies in there. I want it to be a little bit more with the acoustics. Let me bring this. Let me get rid of this track. We're not gonna use this. Boom. Now let me bring this over here by the acoustics. So here we go. So here's the acoustics. Okay, so here's what's going on with the acoustics. Yeah, so like, when she's going, oh, you're adding these extra strummies on the acoustics, but you can still just keep the main accents.
So on the acoustic, I'm like, let me play along with it. Just add. Oh.
Also, the dun 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 dun. Let those ring more. You can don't chop them, don't choke them quite so bad. As much as you can let them ring.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
I will do it as much as I can.
All right, let's do one more with the soloed acoustics and electric.
I should go instead of dun, 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 I should just go.
Yeah. Just the accents.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when you get to that last chord, hit it. You were doing some little, like when we were playing earlier, just doing these little riffs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's cool, but I want to do it on a different track right now. Just hit that last chord and let it ring.
Yeah, yeah.
And we can go back and do some
For
of
sure,
that.
for sure.
So now let's try doing it for real.
Bubbles disappear in the rearview. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving her.
Oh, it cut off at the end. Interesting.
Was that?
No, it
on my
wasn't.
end?
No, it was. It might be. Might be a power thing. Just punch me in there. Hold on.
Well, actually, let me show you something. There's one little thing I want you to look at. It's right here. Yeah, don't hit those. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, just
Like,
let those ring.
leave a lot of space in there. Yeah, I want a lot of space. Did you lose your signal?
No, give me a second. Yeah, sometimes I've had this thing. If there's like I may have to jiggle something around if it does it again.
I could yell at it.
Don't yell at it. But it was doing this thing if
Good one.
if the power wasn't right to it, it would switch over to the tuner randomly for some reason.
Oh, weird.
So let's hope it doesn't happen again. But if it does, I'll punch in.
Okay. So yeah, let's hit that again.
Okay.
Are you hearing everything all right?
Yeah. So. That's what you want?
Or maybe dun 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 dun
Yeah.
dun. But really clean, big spots. Think of these guitars like exclamation points. All right, here we go.
Did
I say it wrong? Exclamation points?
Excla. Yes.
Exclaiming.
Are you making fun of me?
No. I can do that better.
Now, when you went da da and you did the chugga, but you muffled it a little bit. That was cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that was cool. Can you still give me a little more master gain? I'm just getting a really low signal from you. Give me like 5 more dB. Play it. We'll just do it up here. All right, here we go.
Bubbles disappear in the rearview. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving her. Every day.
Sorry, I was
I'm gonna get you in right there. You know, I'll tell you what. Let's do one more take. Back off your gain just a teeny bit. Because we're gonna double this, by the way, too. So it's gonna sound like we could use slightly less gain. Oh my God! Don't bring up cheese again.
Cheese.
No, don't bring up cheese again. All right, here we go.
The cheese is back in town.
I'm going to punch you in a little bit of the post-chorus. Just play along. I'll get you in and out. Here we go.
'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving her. Oh, every day.
It's right in there. What's going on with you? Something with the drums in there.
Driving her. Oh, every day. Oh.
It's just on that little skip there. Here we go.
'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving her. Oh, every day.
Cool. One more little teeny punch just for feel. Here we go.
Time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving her. Oh, every day.
Cool. Got that. So now let's get the next chorus. Here we go. Chorus. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here we go.
'Cause you'll see the light in me. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving her. Oh, every day, every day.
That's the one that goes right into the mandolin. So I need to keep doing though.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna punch in there. Let me give it a longer.
Time together, 'cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving her. Seconds turn to hours.
Thought that was pretty good.
Yep, me too.
I'll get you on the third chorus. Whoops.
Next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rearview.
Maybe you should hit there. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Yeah, come in on those. Dun, dun, dun.
Play it real quick.
Yeah.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days, spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rearview. Being with you feels like the
Okay, so you want it down here or up here?
Well, we're gonna double it. So do one position and one on the other.
Okay.
We will be doubling it.
Well, I'm wondering if I should have the more bassy, or if I need.
I'd say do one on one track, do one on the other.
Okay.
seconds turn to hours, turn to days, spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway.
You can punch me in on the last part.
Yep.
I think I remember the chords, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, it does that weird change. Here we go.
Let's see. I think that's it. Is that written right on here?
I think so. Of course, my way of writing shit, I think I wrote it.
Oh, post-chorus is over here.
I think it's that one, yeah.
Okay, that's what it is.
Here we
That's
go.
what it is.
One more time, just for timing.
Yep.
I want to get.
Oh.
I want to just for tightness. This section here. I want to get this. I want to get that, and then like part of the next chorus, and then I'll punch out, and then we'll do the doubles.
Okay.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days, spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear. Being with you feels like the windows down the highway. Losing till to end, then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna.
I'm gonna punch in right. Tuning good?
I think so.
All right, I'm gonna punch in.
Watching all our troubles disappear. Being with you feels like the windows down the highway. Losing till to end, then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just want.
Cool, I like that. So now let's go and yeah, I like to see how that out a little longer. So now let me do let's do the doubles. Like I said, so in the end, this is gonna be kind of blended in pretty low with the acoustics, but it's gonna be one of those things where
It's gonna make it a hit for sure.
yeah, like it'll be one of those things like if you turn it off, you'll notice something going away.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to being like, well, where's the samurai? You know?
Yeah, I say that often. Yeah.
I say
That last part.
Yeah. Where's the samurai? Oh, hold on, I gotta.
Why some a fremina?
Shit, I'm gonna say it, man. All right, here we go. Why is it? Some gremlins going on. Right. All right, here we go. Okay,
First chorus.
sure.
Next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till to end, then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take a
dun, dun, kick.
Yeah, I'll get you right there.
Ding, kick, kick, kick.
The first part was good.
I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Before the days were
Woo! Amazing. Okay.
That was good. I felt good about that.
Yeah, it did feel good. Let's get to next. Here we go.
every storm around, 'cause you'll see the light in me. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway.
Sorry, man.
Every storm around, 'cause you'll see the light in me. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving better.
Let me get just a little ending part here. Play
Yeah.
along.
It's driving better. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days when next.
Okay, what's up?
I did the same little.
What? That? Yeah. Let me. There was something in the chorus I want to hear real quick.
Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway.
Okay, yeah. I just thought you didn't hit that other accent there.
I did. What's going on in chat right now?
So Casey, yeah, this is just a rough mix. I'm going to be automating the snare drum. It's going to change from the verse to the chorus. So you're probably hearing a lot more reverb on the snare than you normally would, but it's going to come down to the verses.
Let me look. Let me pull up my chat. I need to mess with chat too. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh damn! It's my 2-month anniversary. Let me get in here.
But you what?
Hold on. No. Okay. There you go. I'm subscribed.
Okay.
There you go.
New subscriber.
Oh dang!
That's me.
Thanks, Sky Magnet.
Wow, thank you, Sky Magnet.
Now you're supposed to.
My man.
Now you're supposed to shout him out, Jim.
Shout me out.
Shout out to. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
do the
that's
shout out
something that
command.
I do.
Yes, do the shout out command. We screwed up on the last stream. I got rated and somebody subscribed. I didn't shout anybody out. And I have a
Shout out
sign
in
here.
this
It says
stream,
shout out people.
Yeah, if you guys don't understand, it's like big red letters, 10 feet tall in front of him. It says "Shout out people."
Yeah, I'm actually going to have somebody that's going to throw something at me next time. You know, I got panties thrown at me on the last stream.
I did
which
hear
is
about
very
that.
exciting. It finally happened. First time in my life. Did you do it?
Yeah.
Did it work?
Uh,
Yeah, I have instructions over here.
yeah, I did that.
Basically, we're still learning. Is it like / shout out and then the stream name? Is there
Which
supposed
is
to be a
Sky
space?
Magnet, right?
Sky Magnet.
Is there supposed to be a space?
I don't know. I don't deal with that stuff. Colleen, what do you think? Is there supposed to be a space on a shout out?
I think so, but I
Oh,
also don't
well, let
deal
me-
with that.
Colleen and I don't bother ourselves
See, you
with
guys
those
have
sorts of.
moderators. You know, you got people that.
Yeah, like
help
we got
you.
some moderators in here. Why don't you tell us what to do?
Casey, you're the guy in Netherlands, right? Are you gonna blast it through your speakers again and piss off your neighbors?
Oh yes, there's a space.
Oh yeah, put the space
Yeah,
in.
there's a space. Okay.
Woo! We did a shout out.
Yes.
First time here.
Did
We're
it.
coming
yeah.
up in the world. Things are happening.
So
here.
go follow Sky Magnet. He's pretty
Nailed it.
cool.
He's a pretty cool dude. Yeah.
Plays guitar, wears a hat. That's about it. That's all he's got. That's all he's got. Colleen's
All right, Casey.
still,
Casey,
jury's
crank-
still out.
Crank up those speakers, Casey. The hell with your neighbors. All right. Let's get the
Last chorus.
So we're gonna do. Yeah. Here we go. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, I did that. You ever do? There's some sort of command it's looking for sync, and I somehow always enable that without realizing how.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days, spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view. Being with you feels like the windows down the highway, cruising till to end, then we're pulling back in my driveway. Oh, I don't wanna say goodnight, I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving. Being with you feels like the windows down the highway, cruising till to end, then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna waste no time, I just wanna ride all night together. 'Cause baby, we got it right, and every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving better.
I dig it. I thought that was pretty good, man.
I thought it was good. I felt really good about it, actually.
Yeah.
Fucking one take Jake over here.
Yeah. I wish I could do that.
Uh,
Yeah.
so, did I ever tell you the story, Billy, that I did that song with Andre 3000?
Yeah.
I did that Beatles song.
Yeah.
And we had like smoked a blunt right after we got done with the take. And he was like, oh, we need to go do hand claps.
Oh boy.
And we went in and it was Ken Oriole from
Oh. Wow.
It
He was engineering.
Ken was engineering. And it was just
Oh wow.
it was just Ken and Andre and I
Oh wow.
in the room. And so Ken didn't smoke, but Andre and I went and smoked on the back deck and came back in. And I was like, I'm high as fuck now. Okay, I'll walk in here. I'm going to do these claps with Andre 3000. There's nothing weird about this. Just a normal day in my life that I'm living. And I go up there, we do a clap track, and afterwards he was like, man, that was terrible. And then we were like, let's do it again. But Ken left in the that was terrible part.
Oh.
So
wow.
we kept doing claps, and we'd get done and he'd be like, that's terrible. I was like, again? And he's like, no, that's part of the track. I was just like too high to run. I just kept thinking he was like, after every take, he's like, that was terrible. I'm like, what are we supposed to do if that was terrible?
Yeah.
It's just hand claps. How could we be fucking it up this bad?
Yeah. I
Is
had
that
a
a
similar
kid?
thing where I left something on a track where somebody's talking, and I kept thinking somebody was telling me to do something over and over again. I'm like, fuck, man.
Leave me alone,
It
man.
didn't occur to me it sounded exactly the same each time.
Yeah, me too. That was terrible. I was like, I just don't know Andre's voice that well, I guess, in a normal talking area. To know.
Okay, so
And he left it on the he ended up leaving it on the actual track.
oh, cool.
That was like
I
like
love stuff like
yeah.
that. So actually,
Not dogs counting on this song.
Oh, ah,
oh yeah. Oh, did you know on that song by Def Leppard, where it goes "Egging, organ, flagging,
Yeah,
flagging"?
Yeah.
Ding, ding, club.
That's Mutt
Yeah.
Lange. That's actually the producer, Mutt Lange, and he would do this thing where every time he would count in a song, he would do it weird
Uh-huh.
like that, and that was one of his
That was one of his things.
weird things. Yeah,
Yeah. I just refer to him as Shania Twain's ex.
man.
Oh,
I refer
man.
to him as one of the greatest producers of all
Touche.
freaking time.
Billy doesn't know that I love Def Leppard.
Yeah, she
I
does
thought-
love Def Leppard.
You know what's crazy
I
about
really
Def
love 'em a lot.
Leppard
And
is
Shania Twain.
their album. Now, some of y'all might not know what this is about, but like so, Mutt Lange produced Def Leppard. He also produced AC/DC. He wrote songs for Huey Lewis and the News. He's just this legendary producer. There's only like a handful of pictures of him that exist he's very private. But super into amps and all that. But on the album Hysteria, it's actually a Rockman, which is a small device. It was like the first fake amp simulator, and it was like in this little box. He was kind of taking a play on the Walkman, which was a cassette thing. Little cassette player you could put on your belt and plug in headphones. He made a Rockman you could plug your guitar into. Had these little 1/8" jacks. They sounded amazing, and we would actually use them. And I've got a couple. Actually, this right here is. Can I get? I don't know if I can even show this, but this is actually part of
Yeah.
on the power cord.
Well,
Yeah, I can't show it. I've got one of the units that the guy made.
You have a video on YouTube of it, don't you?
Of that? Yeah, I've got that on one of my videos. I don't know.
So go subscribe to the YouTube channel, y'all.
Yeah.
Let's get let's get
But
the YouTube
all of
channel out there.
Hysteria is this little, like, at the time it was like $100 little thing that you'd plug into.
That's what all the guitars were recorded there?
Yeah, I read that, and it's like, no freaking way. And then later that day, I'm driving in the car, and they play Hysteria, and I'm going, son of a bitch, it's actually this little fake
and you know,
thing.
here we are.
The whole album.
And here we are using a fake cab. And Colleen loves Def Leppard. So in a way, we're returning back to the recording of Hysteria.
In a way, we
full
are
circle.
Def Leppard.
In a way,
This
we are all Def
song
Leppard.
Is actually Def Leppard.
We're definitely fresh to death.
Yeah, and that was also back in the day when they did that album. They were not doing that on computers. They were doing that on mixers, big mixers. And yeah, they had automation, but the guy had to set everything by hand. They would spend 3 days a song mixing a song, and I forget the name of the mixer. He died a couple of years ago, but they mixed the whole album. On the last song, the mixer said, "I'm going to try a couple things differently," and they'd been literally mixing the album for like a month, right? On that last song, he did something different. Matt Lang was like, "I really like that. Now go remix the rest of the album again, doing what you did on that last
according
song."
to that.
Yeah,
Great.
that mixer eventually quit working for him.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me listen to this real
Probably
quick.
cheated on it with another producer.
Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving weather.
I like the way the Strat sounded on it.
Yeah, just barely blended in.
The Strat was the right choice. We made the right decision with the Strat.
Okay, so and I'm not going to check off electric guitars because we still might do something on that. We got a couple of things to do. So Justin, I want you to double the mandolin part, but it might take you a minute to work it out. While you're doing that, maybe I'll work on shakers. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, work on some other stuff, and I'll play along while you're doing that.
Well, you can't do it because I'm going to be on a mic. You'll have to like go stand in the other room or something. But here, grab my mandolin, show me, because my main issue is there's two issues with the mandolin part. First off, we've got like 3 acoustic guitars. 2 of them are hard panned. One of them's recorded
Should I do
in
less
stereo.
chordy stuff on here? Is what you're thinking?
Well, it's just about ringy. What you were playing before was very choked. Had a very choked sound, and I want it to be more ringy, and I want to be able to pan them apart. So what were you doing last time?
I gotta listen to it.
You're as bad as me, man.
I made it up on the spot,
Dude,
you know?
I forget. I'll spend time rehearsing something, then I'll do it, and once I record it, I forget it all.
I've done that so I have.
Actually, that is kind of ringy. I think it's also. I want it to be more, once again, in the rhythm of the acoustic, so I can blend. I kind of want it to sound like one of the acoustics is a 12-string, basically.
Okay.
So you get the high end from the mandolin. It's going to be ringy. I can pan them apart. But if you can do it more, if you can do like what are the chords again? They're Yeah, I just want it to be more in the maybe we don't need to stop and practice that. Hold on. Here, hold on. Let me solo up the acoustics real quick, and actually, let me make another mandolin track here. Hold on. Mando.
Can we also just say how? Oh right, I have to tune this via that thing.
Yeah. Here's the tuner. See if it's getting. It should be getting it.
Do I need to move this closer?
You're on. Oh, hold on. Let me position the mic. Sit how you're comfortable.
I'm comfortable.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a pickup in my mandolin, and I found these really good pickups. And I'm excited about getting them, installing them. I've never seen anything like it before. They're called Dazo or something.
Yeah, but don't play the same part as before.
Okay.
Kind of more just like regular strum, because that's like a part. That might be too much. If you could do something that's more like, well, the chords are like, what are they on the chorus?
Yeah, they just sounded like a.
Let's see the mandolin. What if you just do something like this? What if you went like? What to say?
Just.
Yeah, it's more for. This is more for like texture. Like it's almost like sometimes when you're laying an instrument like this, it's almost like adding an EQ.
These things are so temperamental when you.
Yeah, and these strings are a little old, so the intonation might be out some. Actually, I want to pan. I'm gonna pan this to the left. This to the right. Yeah, Colleen, sorry, like, we're going to add a lot of instruments. Now you're going to be screwed going live. We're going to have to hire all these people.
No, get Justin to do it all.
Yes.
Build him an elaborate one-man band rig.
Yeah.
Elaborate, as in like you have to put me in a laboratory and grow more arms. A series of scientific experiments where I clone myself.
Elaborate.
I clone myself and detach my limbs, and then put them onto myself here, and then I could hold a mandolin and a guitar and a bass at the same time.
You know what? As long as cloning you doesn't also duplicate your attitude.
It will.
All right, let me hear what you're playing.
There's always a drawback.
That is what you get.
Yeah, you got to don't tune it to the open strings as much as the fretted strings.
It's got to be these guys. But that says it's in tune.
Just play along real quick. Let me see what we got. Oh, there you go. Hold on, this chat. I gotta change something in my chat controls. It's driving me nuts. Okay, I don't want to see. Oh. I changed something that I don't know how to put it back. A chat appearance, maybe?
I get perfectly in tune with the G.
I mean, you know, to be honest with you, if it's a little out of tune, it'll actually be all right. There's so many things playing, it'll actually make it sound bigger. Just play along with what we got real quick. I'm just going to play the acoustic instruments.
Okay. Says it.
I think I'm hearing a lot of his mic. When he starts playing, turn off his mic. He's on the SM7. Here, turn it off a sec. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. It's like I'm panning it. I can't hear any difference on it. Yeah, those things right there, if you want to voice them the same way you did before, that's fine. It's just more about the main strumming part. I just want like more ringy in a different range.
All right, let's try it out. I gotta do like. It's like if I do this F with that voicing, I'm either getting like a. Okay, I'll do it like that.
Watching all our troubles disappear in the rearview. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together.
I'm still not doing I'm still not doing the thing right in the beginning. I'm doing it. I feel like I shouldn't be. I should feel like I shouldn't be going down to the.
Oh, you on the F?
Yeah. I should still be concentrating on these strings.
Yeah, the higher strings.
But I need to do it like I was, because I was just doing the electric part, so I'm like focused in on how how the electric was going, and now it's a little bit different.
Like on this, I want you playing like all that extra stuff. With
Right. So
acoustics.
just play the acoustic by itself real quick. Let me just play along with that.
Okay. Why is that not? Oh, hold on.
Straight there. I don't know what I was doing on that part, but yeah, I can get that first part, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, here we go.
Watching all our troubles disappear in the rearview. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving weather.
I've almost got it. And
I'm just gonna, just hit it again.
Yeah,
Watching all our troubles disappear in the rearview. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving weather.
the last part. So I was doing before. I was doing this like a, so I'm already in the position, but like.
Yeah, you were going. Yeah, that you can play the way you did it last time. That would be fine.
Can we hear it again? Okay. I don't remember. I did it.
But then, Jesus, do it another way.
I'll do it another way. I think that's what it was. I think that's how I did it,
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken.
I'm going to punch in. I'm just going to have you hit it again because I think you're going to keep getting tighter on it. So here we go.
All our troubles disappear in the rearview. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving weather. Every day.
I haven't figured out what I'm doing for that.
Yeah, and then there, it's going to be... Actually, you could double that part. That da-da-da, is cool shit. You could double
Play it
that.
again real quick.
I like that.
So,
Yeah, and then you got...
was that what I do?
No.
That's what I would have done.
And then... I like that. That can definitely be doubled.
Okay.
So let's try that.
Definitely sounds more like a mandolin part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Time together, 'cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving weather. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather.
Just double check your tuning and then we'll hit it again. Yeah, I think something went a little flat there.
We have a question, Billy.
Yep.
How long does it normally take to produce a song like this?
For me, I'm kind of slow. Typically, if it's like a band with a drummer and all that, I'm 3 days a song, not including mix. With 3 days, I mean, it'd probably be 4 actually, because I'm thinking like maybe doing setting, like if you're including setting up drums, kind of fucking around with there's like a microphone. There's always something you got to figure out, but typically it's like 4 days a song, and those are like 12 and 14-hour days. If the band is rehearsed, including mix, because I tend to spend a day per mix, like, you know, if I'm really focused on it, and if I record it, yeah. If somebody else records a mix, sometimes it takes longer, but I record knowing what I'm going to do in the mix, so it kind of, you know, speeds things up. But yeah, with live bands, it just takes a lot longer because there's so many elements, you know.
I'm sure also the band being prepared makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Let me try something else out on, and get rid of the first one and let me do
Okay.
something.
The one you did last time?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Here we go.
Time together, 'cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving weather. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather.
Yeah, I like that. I like how. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that that top note seems a little out of tune. That. Yeah, you're sharp.
And flat.
Yeah, I should have put new strings on it.
Come on, you bastard.
God, I've been working every freaking day for weeks, and it's like I was gonna get strings and I forgot. Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of time. I mean, I had, like, there's some records I mixed that took days. Like some of the bigger, like I did a lot of rap records. Like there's a song called Throw Some D's that I mixed as a big club hit. And I had to remix that 3 times. And each time I mixed it, they were like 18, 20-hour sessions because Polo de Don is a lunatic. He's a great producer, though. But yeah, that took 3. I mean, I made a lot of money on that because I charged every time I went back in the studio. Because it's like one of those things, it's like, as a producer and a mixer and working on songs, you can get from 0 to 50% pretty quickly in a couple of years if you're pretty talented and you know how to work the software. And then, you know, to get from 50 to 75%, maybe another year, whatever. But as you start getting them to that 90%, the distance between 90% and 100% of being a mixer or producer or anything, it starts adding. As you get higher the percentage, the years add on, but it's also the time. Like if you look at an individual song, yeah, I could knock it out in a few hours. It's going to be like a 50% song. But I want fucking 150% songs. So that last 5% that's going to push me over the edge could take however long. I don't really give a shit.
However long it takes, yeah.
Or fucking, I don't give a shit. I don't take
Billy used to like come into the studio the next day and be like, I didn't get much sleep last night. I was like up because I was thinking about like, should I raise this one EQ a half a dB on the kick drum?
Oh my God,
and
dude.
I just don't know.
So I just did another song with Collie Park for his album, but the Yin Yang Twins are on it. It's called Twerking at the Hoedown. And we just did a new song called, what is it, 316.
Yes,
It's got a bunch of rappers on it, and it's like it's country redneck rap. But anyway, I got the mix. First time the mix is like mostly good. I did a couple tweaks in the chorus or whatever, but there's this stick hit that he's got layered with a snare drum. I've sent him new versions of that mix. He kept turn up the stick, turn up. So on the last one, I said, okay, I'm going to turn it up too loud. I fucking turned it up like 8 dB.
And he loved it?
Yeah, that was the mix.
Yeah.
That stick is so freaking loud. It'll take your head off. All right, here we go.
Time together, 'cause baby we get it right. Every day is driving her. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving her.
Yeah, one more time. Just sounds a little stiff, but I like the
It's
part.
a little stiff, but also this is doing like it's coming in on the and instead of.
Oh.
And I don't know if that can work. If it's as a syncopation,
let me
it's a
listen.
syncopation thing.
Well, you know, it's mainly this extra hit. That seems a little funky. Yeah, if you get rid of that one. Dun to that da. No, dun to that da. And then you do the yeah, because you're going.
Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, there was like part of me that was like, if it's later in there, it might actually just bridge that thing. But I don't know.
I'd keep it simple. Try it again.
Okay.
Time together, 'cause baby we get it right. Every day is driving her. Oh, every day.
Nah, I thought you were gonna do the anticipated thing.
I am gonna do the anticipation thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
shit.
I was saying this. Check it out. No, there was just one note.
Oh.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause baby we get it right. Every day is driving her. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving her.
I think I was hitting it too hard.
You want to try it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, look at those
I
waveforms,
didn't get
man.
into the mandolin. I just want to like.
I always overplay the mandolin. The trick of the mandolin is actually play it very quiet. Quietly. Quiet.
Quietly.
That's my friend Lee.
Oh, thanks, JT.
He doesn't talk very loud.
All right, here we go. Let's try it on this other track now. Actually, I can leave this part here. All right, here we go. Yeah, here we go. What?
Still groove.
Oh.
Ready.
Let me listen.
I think
okay.
I think I can do it better.
I'm going to leave the old one on there. Let me listen to that real quick. It's just that dun. We're gonna go. We might have to retune for that one note, but let's get all the other parts.
For which part? That?
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's everything else sounds good, but that one, it's flat.
Fucking mandolins, dude.
It's an acoustic instrument. If it was a synthesizer, it wouldn't be out of tune, bro.
Still looking for that.
You're not wrong.
Still looking for that good mandolin plug-in.
Yeah. That's because it's a computer, Colleen.
Does that sound better now all together? It does, doesn't it?
It does.
Fuck it. Do them over.
All right. Here we go. Hold on, let me mute. Let me do this. Here we go. I also got to make sure I'm punching in early because you got that da da da.
Ba-da-bum.
Yeah. Okay, so now let's get the other track.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Let me listen to something real quick.
That's rushing.
Which one? Oh, it's this one actually here. This one's a little more rushed. I'm just gonna nudge it back though.
Nudge it up, dude.
You know, we can nudge the audio. It's all right. It's all right.
Everybody needs a little nudge every now and then.
You know, like don't freak out. It's the same performance. It's just in a different place and time. Oh, hold on, let me.
Nudge is short for nougat.
Yeah.
The creamy center.
So do we do this?
Word.
I guess. Okay, so now let's get the
Ted
next.
Nougat.
Let's get the next chorus.
He has a creamy center.
Did you get your Risky Biscuit band Ted Nugent fleshlight? Put you in stranglehold.
Oh my God.
You have this on mature, right? Okay, good.
Oh, you know what? That reminded me. A Human Juke has this thing when he goes on the streams like this is meant for like mature audiences, and I'm always cussing and shit. Should I put that on my? Is that like a? Does he do that?
I don't know.
Polite, or is it like a rule on Twitch?
I mean, the
am I
question is
supposed to
like
warn people I'm gonna cuss my ass off?
the question is do you want kids wandering in? And on Risky Biscuit, we do not. They sometimes wander in anyways. But
What do you mean by kids? I got kids.
no, I mean like
might wander in.
Everybody's somebody's kid. I'm talking about children.
Children.
Yeah,
Sure.
maybe I should put a warning up.
Yeah, we pretty much are like,
sometimes-
it's probably 18 and plus in here, you know.
Things happen on my stream that
Panties get thrown.
panties got thrown at me.
What that did happen.
Alcohol gets. Are we supposed to
Consumed.
be drinking alcohol?
Yeah, you can drink
online?
alcohol. You're fine. You just can't get like visibly like.
Yes.
You just can't get like fucked up drunk.
Well,
and
I
do
mean,
stupid
I'm
shit.
just blaming it on the people
no.
in chat. Last time it was like Keena was like encouraging me to
Well,
drink.
he made you drink.
And, you know, and Slade's supposed to come over and he'll probably make me drink. All right, here we go. Next course.
'Cause you see the light in me. Being with you feels like the wind blows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back about driving. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better.
I felt pretty good about that.
Yeah, let me
Up
just
until that
punch in
point.
right there. Is that where you wanted to go in, where you stop?
Yeah, because I do the other part after this, right? The
Yes, I think so. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. So let me mute the old part. Yeah, I like this new one better. Here we go. And then it goes to the solos. You got to stop there.
I do because there's no mandolin playing
But you
because
were-
the mandolin's doing something else.
Yeah, here we go. Do it again. Yeah, Casey, I got the vocals turned down right now, just so we can concentrate on the beat. They're probably like 7 or 8 dB lower than they would be in the mix. So yeah, you're not really hearing the vocals that much. But I like to leave them in for timing just to make sure he's in the right spot. All right, so let's get the other track now. One more time on that. Here we go. Okay. There was something that was slightly rushed.
It was right at the end, I believe.
Yeah, I got a little bit here. I'm gonna nudge this back a couple milliseconds. Okay, maybe more than a couple. And then
We still have to do the first part of this second take.
the first part. What do you mean?
We didn't double the actual first part of the chorus, did we?
Yeah, you did. On the other track.
I did.
Yeah, I'm keeping the old one. I'm just re-recording this section on the old track.
I
Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. There was something like this right here. This was rushed.
Mm-hmm.
And that was rushed. Yeah, whatever, man.
It's like smiling with your lips sealed.
What? Okay, and then we're going to come back to that in a second. But first, now let's get the end of the song.
okay.
Third chorus. Here we go.
No, I troubles disappearing up with you. Being with you feels like the windows down the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving me.
Punch me in on the bomb.
I just wanna
Hey, long. Actually, I'm going to get you a chord before it.
I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving me.
Let me do it again. It's going into it because I haven't. I'm not. Let me play that real quick. So it'd be like.
Yeah, Dog is definitely one of the best drummers I've ever worked with. Just hands down, man. Dog is incredible.
Okay. Okay. Let me do. I'm almost there. It's just this end part's gonna be a little weird. So.
Do you want to try all that again?
Yeah, I don't try all again.
Yep. Here we go.
Do the other thing. So we're not doubling that?
Oh, yeah. We should. 'Cause are you going back? So is it this thing? Let's
Yeah.
Okay, so let me mute this. Okay, here we go.
Start again.
Yeah, I need to bring you in there.
It almost works over the whole thing.
Yeah, almost.
With some subtle.
Yeah. Try it again.
Okay.
The only thing I'm wondering about is right here. I think you should play with the thing. With the thing. Do you want to do it all again or just get that little punch?
Let's do it all. Let me feel it out.
Okay, here we go. That's the spirit, son. Here we go. Did you change something on that?
I don't know what I did, man. I was just feeling it, and I just started going for it.
That's
and...
kind of cool. Hold on, let me listen to something here real quick. Right.
Sounded cool to me.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't know what I did exactly, but I was like,
Well, but here's where you just screwed yourself over. Now you got to double it. Here we go. You got to do it right now. Here we go. Oh, I guess you would want some
come on,
pre-roll.
man.
Do you want some pre-roll?
I'm too good for pre-roll.
Oh, damn. I just hit a weird control here. Okay, here we go.
I gotta listen to the
I know I like part of the old one, but I like how you did da 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 da. Hold on there, boy. Hold on just a second. Plus, I just see something I want to nudge right here. Okay, listening because you went. What? Okay. Now you should do that da 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 da. That's fucking badass. But you got to go back to the other track and do that now.
Bummer.
Yeah, sorry.
What did I do on the other track?
It was just, I mean, you're kind of strumming along. You did,
all right,
you know,
sure.
it just wasn't as cool as that. Sorry.
No, I'm
You just screwed yourself over.
I'm in.
Here we go. Oh, shit. Hold on. I am arming the wrong damn track. Here we go. I think you got it. I think that's good. Listening. Should I?
kind of did like a.
Yeah. Let me see what we got. Actually, this needs to be like here. Oh no, I had it. That's all right.
That was cool.
I like that. But then I got to punch in there. Okay. Yeah, you harmonized with yourself without even knowing it. Yeah, that was cool. I'm going to punch in right near the end here.
I did there.
Doesn't matter. It
Okay.
sounded cool. We're moving on.
Should I harmonize them at the end?
Sure. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, one more time. Hold on, let me listen to that. There, I think there's one weird note, and then there's a punch I want to check out.
Now that was fresh.
I think that's cool as shit. Now there was something right here that I.
It's like they were holding hands the whole time, and at the end they just let go and went their own paths.
That's right. I feel like there's some. I think I'm just imagining shit. Sounds fine now.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know. Just saying. Okay, one more mandolin thing
That's
to
it.
do, and I can check.
That's just the middle part.
Huh?
That's just the middle part, right? The solo.
Yeah, I want you to harmonize with the solo.
Okay.
And then we can check the mandolin off. So let me do this. Let me go.
The mandolin's never truly checked off.
Okay, hold on. Mando, harmony, and 1, 2. Where are we? Okay, here we are. Come on. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. I want you to go. Shit. Actually, hold on, let me put a little compressor on there or something. Just something. Just make that pop a little bit more.
See, now I can play it easy as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, so I want you to go. Yeah, just da 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 da, and then a high strum in there.
I don't know what I'm doing though.
Ooh, I like that last note. That was cool.
Just the last note.
No, I mean I liked all of
We're tolerating the rest
Oh
of
man,
them.
that well, the last note was pretty cool. I liked it when you ended.
I liked when you stopped playing. No, I just like the harmony.
Okay. So,
I think. What is the old part? What is the old part? That's cool, but it's a little. It's. I think you're crossing notes at some point.
it's so be like Colleen would know.
I think it says.
Ask Colleen to do
Yeah.
something on the piano. We'll just play whatever she wants.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Try that. Something like that.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, try that.
We got to end on
I
that
don't-
though.
Yeah, but I don't like the Maybe try.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then
Oh. That's similar. That's similar to the first thing, but not doing that. But not going up.
Yeah.
everything but that second last note.
Oh.
Can this be your second last note?
Mm,
Oh, I think you have to play that note for both of the second and last notes. What about?
that's what I. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Practice it. Here we go.
That works.
If that's something.
It's very nursery. It's very nursery rhymey.
Yeah.
Rhyming?
Yeah, it's like fucking, hey diddle diddle, cat in the fiddle and shit. But it's not that, but you know.
Well, shit, son, you are playing the mandolin.
The
could be-
Lollipop Guild.
That's what I was thinking about going with that too, because that's your other choice, right?
Where's my phone?
Oh, here it is.
Unless we started higher.
What if you go?
Oh, but I don't want to end on this note because I have to end on that note.
Since my baby left me.
But it would end you here, and it would be kind of cool.
But then what do I do? But then I have to. Then there's the other ending. Right? Then I'm just hitting that note again at the end. Play.
I don't know what other part you mean, but okay. Oh, that note.
Yeah. Because I kind of want to slide up or down. We could also start the harmony in a different spot.
Yeah, we could do a lower harmony. Is that what you mean?
I mean, it needs to be above for it to stand out in the mix.
Up here.
No, that's. I think
Oh.
try the one
I'm
that
sorry.
we were doing just with like the music.
Yeah, I think you're talking about that last note of the riff.
Try that, but like with the full mix.
Yeah.
Because like
I kind of like that.
we don't know what.
It's weird. I didn't hit that, but
Whatever that was cool.
yeah, that was kind of one of the original. That was kind of the original one that you said to do.
That was cool. I like
Yeah.
that.
Try it again. It's the second note. I'll just punch that.
I could try to do that slide, and then spend like an hour on that.
No, it's just a da da. Second note didn't come through.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even going to be that loud the next. I just want something to spice it up. So it'd be like...
What if I had like a little part on the first, because he goes... What if I went... Just one little...
God, if we have to. Here we go.
Something like that on it?
You want to try it again?
Yeah.
I can punch you out for the thing, right? For what you just played before, right? It's just
Yes.
before it. Okay. I got to hear it in context.
It's one of those two hits.
I'm going to turn it down because you're playing that part way louder, but let's just listen.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but... You know, like, maybe it was a tail end of like what to do on the first one. You know what? It's too much. It's already fine as is.
Okay.
It's already fine as is.
All right. So now we got that. Now I can hold on. I can do this. Boom.
Marking off the mandolin.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye,
We
mandolin.
still might come back to
Guitars.
Yeah, I still might do that. And did it export?
Cool.
Come on. Export. Okay. So now this should have updated on my OBS. Okay, so the next thing we got to do here is
Shaker.
Where's my list at? You know, sometimes the list
Shakers?
doesn't reload.
The list is bending up.
I can't tell if that's... Okay, that got checked off. It's just on here for some reason. On this damn thing here, it just acts goofy. I got to do this and go. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, so... Okay, so Colleen, I'm going to get ready to do the shaker. While I'm getting that ready, on the verse... let me take this out of record here. Let me turn this down here. So we got these pads on the verses. Where are they? Okay, so we got second verse. Same thing. I hear another pad that's playing along with it, but it's kind of up in this range. It's like kind of higher, playing along with that, just different inversions of the chord, maybe a slightly different tone, but playing higher in there just to kind of set apart the second verse.
Yeah.
So can you do something on your end that does that second verse? And so it'd be like, yeah, not right there, just right on the downbeat of the chorus and then going into the chorus. Can you do that on your end and then shoot me a file, and you can just start it like a measure, like the file you send me on Grid started a measure before the second verse?
Yeah. Do you want me to ultimately send you a wave with the sound that I choose, or MIDI?
Nah, just pick a sound. Well, send me the MIDI too. I do have the MIDI for what you sent earlier. But yeah, send me the MIDI too, just in case. But just something that's above that, kind of a different, similar sound, but different. Just want to add something on top of that that's a little brighter or something, just a teeny bit.
Okay, let me see what I got.
And I am going to start working on shakers. Actually, I want to listen to something here too.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days, spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear.
Yeah, so I like like all that. It's just mainly the second verse. I just want the second verse to stand out a little bit. I think that'd be great.
Okay.
And then, okay, so now let me. Oh my God, my legs.
A little stiff. So let's, while you're doing that, let's make sure our camera.
Oh, I like that.
Yes.
What do you think about that sound? Can you hear that?
I mean, I'm only hearing it mono, but I think it sounds pretty cool. I like that. I like that.
Okay. And you said second verse, right?
Yeah. If you want to go ahead and do it and shoot it over to me, and then I'll do that, and then I'll get on to shakers.
Yeah, sounds good. Do you want? I guess I'll mute myself while I do this.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna wait. Why don't you go ahead and do it? And it sound like you're boom. You got to sound like I like that view right there too.
Okay, and you can let me know if you like it. So I'm just gonna play back what you sent me.
Okay.
And play this over top, and you guys should be able to hear all of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Days are growing cold, are dark and lonely. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you see the light in me. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising.
Wasn't sure what to, I'll kind of just stop when we get to the chorus there. Did you want anything in the chorus?
Yeah, maybe hit just the first chord and then I'll fade it.
Yeah.
Put a quick fade on it. And,
Well, guess what? That's what I already did. So
Oh, did
we're
you?
on the same page. Let me just did you like that?
It sounded like you did two different things. At first, I kind of liked how you held across the second chord, but I was like, oh, maybe it should move.
I know I did do two different things. I just moved the second note at a different time. Do we want to listen back and decide which one we like better?
Yeah, let's hear it back.
Okay. 1 second. I'll turn it up a bit so we can hear exactly what it's doing.
Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you see the light in me. Being with you.
Yeah,
So that first time I didn't move as quickly.
Actually, I like you holding across that second chord, but it's when you go to the third chord, what you went down to seemed like you should have like it was what you would have played with the second chord. So it seems like that should have moved to a different thing there. I'm not enough music theory enough to tell you what notes it is.
Okay, wait. So let me just sing it and play it, and we'll all decide right now. So if I go, before my days were growing, do we want me to change on cold or stay on cold?
I liked you holding on that chord. I just didn't like what you did on the third chord. It seems like what you did there was what you would have done on the second chord. So it seems like it should have been something different there. Is all I'm saying. But
Okay,
I loved
before
you holding across
my
it.
days were growing cold, dark and lonely. So you don't like where I went?
What is the chord?
This was good. Dun, 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 dun.
It's a C. That it's a C. That it's a.
Maybe I'll do that.
It's a. This is a second verse.
Yeah, what's the third
Yeah,
chord
so
of the
I'm
verse?
playing like a C5
Uh-huh.
for the first bit. And then when I'm staying on the C5 even when the bass moves up to the E.
Yep. Then it's going to an F.
And then I move to an F5. But then what do we do on the last
Oh, you know what I'm saying?
beat
It's
of
'cause,
that bar?
I'm saying three chords because It's actually in 2 chords, but Justin added that E minor in there, that E, so
Well,
I hear it as an E
No,
minor.
that was originally in the second verse, and it's still a C. You just put the E in the bass.
Yeah. That's what I'm
the
saying.
E is-
Yeah,
the
so
E-
I hear it
I'm
as an
playing
E
a C
minor.
all the way through that, which is fine because it's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
C over E. But then
Then you go to the F.
when it goes to the F, I change to an F5, which is fine. But the
Yeah.
question is, I kill all that I could see. Then do I change to something here on the way back, right? Because on our way back to that C, what do you do? What does the track do?
Before the days were growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now, the love that I have
Kind of nothing. It kind of doesn't need to go anywhere. Maybe I just stay on that F.
'cause you will see the light.
I mean, you could do like a little.
Oh, I get what's going on now. Yeah.
But that would be an F sharp major. It would be a major 7 on the F sharp to go back to the C, and then you'd already be holding the E for the C, but it wouldn't be a C5. So that you basically sneak the E back in there before going back to the C.
Oh, and that's exactly what I did.
Okay.
But so listen.
Sneaky E.
The days were growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now,
But should
That's
you
exactly what I did, right? Go back to that E.
right snuck
But
the E in.
we just have to decide if we like it or not. So let me show you what it
do
would sound like.
that.
If we,
I keep forgetting that it's not an E. It's just a bass note.
Yeah.
So I'm hearing it, and I got to keep.
But do
reminding
you
myself.
keep to not have it be the same? Because it's kind of the weird thing I think is the jump, like the E going away, because you could just keep the E in it after that.
Yeah, the second half.
True.
should-
Let me
the
do that.
second half
Let me
should be a
show you
little
what that would
different.
sound like. Okay, I'm just gonna edit the MIDI here and then show you what it sounds like. Something like this. So from the top.
before the days were growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now, the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you will see the light in me.
And whether I don't have to go all the way up there.
So-
but it,
I don't know. I kind of like that.
It sounds really good. The only thing that sounds weird to me is the jump back, going back to the C, because the C goes up to the E goes up to a G, right, for the C5. But if you
yeah, but what I did with the MIDI just then was I stretched that E all the way through the C. So now the E's in. Once it's in, it's in.
Yeah, I was hearing the audio. The audio's starting to fade towards the end. I was getting a little confused.
yeah, but
I'll turn it up a little and see if you can hear it
I think
better.
it was just the stream. I think.
Do you want to hear it one more time?
Just spam.
Before the days were growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now, the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you will see the light in me.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. The only thing I was wondering about where you're switching that note on the turnaround before where the drums is cool, but I was just want to make sure they hit with the drums.
it's still. I think it's just because you're keeping the E there, and I'm thinking the E's high, but it's like
Oh, the G comes in above the E.
above the E, and if it didn't,
Yes.
if it just seems like a little abrupt or something
Okay.
coming back in,
uh-huh.
and
Well,
it definitely covers up the E a little bit. So maybe
we could just take the G out altogether.
take the G out and let's just see what it sounds like.
We're basically just have this cycle of 2 notes that keep going with
Yeah.
the different chord changes, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, let's try it. Here we go.
Before the days were growing, before the days were growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now, the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you will see the light in me.
I think I won't go up to that high note. I'm going to delete that high one. We can just keep that same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
So
like
what'd you think about that?
I like it staying on the E.
yeah, let me hear it again.
Okay, one sec. Let me do something.
I think you probably turn it back down a little bit too, so it's a little bit more in the mix.
Okay, turn it back down just so we
Just a
can hear it
yeah,
blended.
just a smidge, yeah.
Okay, one sec.
Before the days were growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you will see the light in me. Being with you.
Yeah, the only thing I was gonna say is you're switching before you switch that last chord. It sounds like there's a little gap in there. Like maybe the MIDI stops and the sustain's not quite. Maybe just drag the MIDI notes over a little bit more so it's more fluid. You know what I'm talking about?
Before that B flat, before that really different chord.
The very last chord, yeah.
Okay, I think I know which one you mean.
It's right before. So it's like it's gonna be like right here where it's going.
Could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you will see the
Yeah, right before that, right there. It just seemed like maybe the notes could hold out a little longer. There seemed like there's a little gap.
Yeah, okay. Let me play this back again just from like the middle.
now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you will see the light in me.
Hold on. Kind of sounds like, let me just solo this for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad. And then that last bit is just the next chord for you to fade out.
Yeah, I'll just fade it out. But yeah,
Is one bar that enough or you want more?
I think that's enough because it switches chords. I gotta fade it out anyway.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So I will bounce this and send you both the MIDI and a wave.
Cooly wooly.
That's fun. We just did a thing over the internet.
Yeah, well, we might do another, so be ready. If
Okay.
we have time.
No, that's all I have in me. We just did one unit of collaboration on the internet.
Okay, hold on. Could hide that. Yeah, because I was thinking about the tinkle thing. I like what you did, but I was hearing something way more sparse, actually. I was hearing.
Yeah,
like,
well, I think you can cut out whatever you want to cut out, but I just thought I'd send you the whole thing in case.
Yeah, I also hear something on the downbeat of the song, just like bling, like a bling, and I'll put a lot of reverb or some sustain on it or something like that. But just super sparse. Yeah, and let me know when you sent me the. Oh yeah, like something like that. Yeah, just on the downbeat.
Okay.
I got this other idea, and it's in because we got the Oz that I want you to add on the actually kind of no, it's coming out of that breakdown. And then I got this, and this might be a stupid idea, but I have this other idea about doing doot doots. And it's probably over the top, but I was thinking something like God, this is some corny ass shit. But you know, I used to listen to the Partridge Family. You know, Captain
Used
and
to.
Tennille. Hey man, Captain and Tennille, that's some good songs.
Badass.
Baby, we can get right in
No, maybe that either there or I don't know. He's going that mandolin part there. Nah, no, it sounded good. It would have to be on that last chorus. It's just an idea I had, something to think about. I'm into doot-doot-doots.
I like it.
But I definitely want the Oz. I want a answer to this. But kind of here. Something that supports that, but the kind of a similar sort of thing there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's a cool idea. I think an ooh would make sense because then it would go with that
Yes, an
vowel,
ooh,
and it
yes.
could kind of just swell. Because it does kind of feel like we want to. Can you just play that? What happens right after that?
Watching all our troubles disappear. Being with you feels like the windows down the highway. 'Cause it's a
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think-
because we basically from that point, from rear view on out, like we're just going till the end. We don't
Yeah.
want it to feel like it's dipping at all. So if we had some oohs in there that kind of swell
Mhm.
right into that next chorus, that would help accomplish that.
Yeah.
Okay, one sec. I'm still exporting this
Okay.
for you.
Johnny likes the toot toots. No,
He does.
sorry, they weren't toot toots. They were doot doots. Big
Yeah.
difference. Sorry.
Very
Doot, doot.
different.
There was a big song in the '80s called "Doot Doot." Huge new wave hit.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Doot Doot.
Doot doot doots.
Somebody out there remembers that song, Doot Doot. Come on.
Is this- am I
Come
in
on,
the wrong
everyone. Somebody.
email? No,
Back me up.
I'm in the wrong dang email. Hold on. I need to be over here. Oh, switch screens. Thanks. Okay. Can get rid of this and this. Boom.
Darn JT. Somebody Google it. Please. Dying over here. Withering on the vine.
Oh, let me get rid of this out of the way.
Back in 1982. When I was in college.
What? Did you go to college?
Yeah, man. I went to college for 2 months.
Are you serious?
I went for 2 years.
When?
Okay, that's just sending. I gotta hit the restroom. BRB.
Okay.
You weren't born in 1982 yet.
That's kind of crazy. I have microphones that are older than my clients. Like I got people singing into mics that are older
Oh my God.
than they are, which is weird.
That's amazing. See,
But
you're
hey, man,
old,
dude, I was playing you that song earlier
Uh-huh.
that I'm gonna put on my album,
Yes.
and
Amazing material.
I recorded it in like '99 or 2000,
Mhm.
and I became a mixer and a producer, and I never really put out the other album. It sounds great, but literally, because that
it's-
mix is from 2000, so I must have done it in '99 or 2000.
It's amazing that it's been
Older
sitting
than
there.
people I freaking work with.
Wow. And more exciting. I didn't say that. Did I say that or think it?
Okay, did she send me that?
She sent that already.
Oh, you know what it is? She probably sent it during via WeTransfer, and I got to do it in Chrome. Hold on. I don't see it though. All right. Well, while I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna move on to Shakers here.
Johnny Watson's old.
Shaker. Here we go. All right. Gotta audition a couple Shakers here.
Yeah, you're right, Kit. Some of them are super exciting. Like over the top. I love that. I can be like that sometimes too.
the tomato or the plum or whatever the hell it is. And then I got to turn down these mandolins just a little bit here. Okay, and then that. Okay, next I'm going to try. Where's my plum at?
Oh, plum.
Where's the shaker at? I brought all my shakers out.
They're right there, are they?
Yeah, no, I got
right here.
no the plum shaker's gone. I have like a lot of shakers. And let me just try a regular egg. Okay, so that's that. So now let's do this one.
'Cause you see the light in me. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, how do I say goodnight? I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every day.
Okay, so that's tomato, yellow, and red and white. Let me just listen to those real quick. I mean, I am rushing a little bit, but that's yellow. Red and white's kind of cool. It's a little more sloshy sounding. Colleen, can you hear those?
Yes, although when I'm listening on guest star, the sound's like not great. So
Oh.
sometimes I mute that and I go listen to the stream, but then I'm like behind, so I can't really talk to you. So if you want to just show me anything,
I'm
then
gonna do
let
it
me know.
again. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna switch between the yellow shaker and then this red and white one. That it's a loose sound. I don't really like it a lot. It just fills out the space nicely. But I like the tomato didn't sound as good, which is unusual because you normally like it. All right, so here we go. So if you want to switch over to the
Okay.
stream, I'm gonna start with the yellow and then I'll switch to the red and white. Turn my mic off.
Watching all our troubles disappear in the rearview. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, how do I say goodnight? I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every day.
So I started on yellow, went to red and white, and then went back to yellow.
I liked yellow, I think better.
Okay. Yeah, the red and white's kind of cool. It's just it's sloshy. All right, so let me do the yellow. Let me get a better performance. I think I'm still rushing a little bit.
Watching all our troubles disappear in the rearview. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, how do I say goodnight? I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every day.
Towards the end there. What do you think?
Yeah, I like it.
Alrighty, let me get the rest.
Chat agrees. We all like yellow best.
Yes.
Around, 'cause you'll see the light in me. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No,
something in the solo. I gotta play there again. You know what? I'm gonna turn the solos off because I feel like there's a couple rush notes in there and they're throwing me off a little bit. I keep rushing this one freaking hit for some reason. Oh, you know what it is? Dog slightly slows down right there. I'll just nudge that back. Let me get the last chorus.
Watching all our troubles disappear. Being with you feels like watching all our troubles disappear. Being with you feels like the windows down the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving. Being with you feels like the windows down the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna waste no time. I just wanna ride all night together. 'Cause baby, we got it right. And every day is driving better. Every day, every day. Every day is driving better. Every day, every day. Every day is driving better.
Maybe. I don't know about that. Okay, so then that's here.
Well, you almost had it.
Yeah, almost.
Every day, every day. Every day, driving, driving. Every day, every day. Every day is driving better.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to nudge some stuff because even though he was playing with a click, there's definitely a little like drifting just based on the vibe. So I'm going to do that. That's cool for now.
Nice, nice.
Then I got this other idea. Hold on. Let me listen back to some of that.
Being with you feels like the windows down on that highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving better. Every day, every day. Every day is driving better. Before, 'cause you see the light in me. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving better. Every day, every day.
All right, then next on the agenda is Tamborine, which may not work, but I just want to give it a shot. I always figure like better to have more shit mixed down that I can take out than not have enough things that I wish I had something to build up a section. Let me go to this. Let's see if this is going to work.
Now, I suppose we need to decide on which tambourine we're using?
Yeah, I'm going to try a couple different tambourines.
Okay.
What part are you doing the tambourine on?
I'm thinking just just at that part.
What if you had a tambourine like hit along with the snare drum in one of the verses, like the second verse or something? Boom, boom, boom.
That's a good idea.
Crack.
Can we do that?
We'd have to check with the commission, but as long as we get a go ahead.
Somebody check the producer handbook.
The rules committee. Let's see what they say.
The association. Billy, remember that fucking? You had the letter from the association.
Yes, we need the president.
At the zone. You fucking put it up on the wall.
The studio.
So at the studio,
Studio
at the other studio, at the zone.
Yeah.
Over under.
He I guess they were trying to like revitalize the neighborhood, and there was like a neighborhood association. But here's the thing: if you go to the zone, it's just like you called it the last bit of like old growth forest or something like that, old growth grass, and because Billy would just let the trees and the grass like take over everything around the house. He wanted it to look as uninviting as possible, and so it really was. It truly is as uninviting as possible.
Yeah, when I would give people directions to the zone, I'd be like, okay, so it's the scary house. But when I first moved in there in the 80s,
It was not scary.
there were no trees.
Right.
And I planted that huge magnolia.
Yeah. I know. You put.
Because your mom gave that to me as a gift before I even fucking
Oh, and
moved in.
and Cat Mountain's in there.
Cat Mountain's still there, although I've slowly taken some of the stones off Cat Mountain.
So
and
Cat
moved them out
Mountain
here.
was actually a place for cats to go into that was built out of stone, and cats.
where you once hid your bad report card.
Where I once hit a bad report card. It was a terrible report card. I don't know what I was
Well,
thinking.
that's better. That's better than what I thought Cat Mountain was gonna be, like a mountain made of cats.
Dude,
But here's the thing. So at one point, Billy's just doing his thing. He's just living his life, and he gets a letter that's like, "Oh, we've noticed that you let your yard go fucking crazy, and we're trying to keep the place looking good. Your property." They didn't say it, but they're basically like, "You're gonna tank our property value," and then it was just signed. The association.
the association. God, I forgot about that.
It was just there was no like
So
who is this? Who are these
Well,
people?
You know what's funny is that years later, like that place definitely, like where that studio is in Norcross, Georgia, which is just north of Atlanta, and it became very third world. There's like a lot of Hispanic people living there, which I fucking love. Like my next door, because I still have that house and I have that studio. I got somebody else living there, and I go.
There was a white flight for sure. Like
Yeah.
all the white people were like,
yeah.
"We're fucking out of here."
I love it though because there's like a Mexican band that pa pa. They actually practice on their porch 2 houses down from me all the time, and it always sounds like there's 20 kids singing along. I don't understand.
Yes.
And there's
Awesome.
3 families that live in the house next door to me, but they all seem really apparently. Oh, and then Darren Stanley, the drummer who's living there now, told me that the guy next door has been coming and blowing off my driveway for 2 fucking years with a leaf blower. I thought Crisco was doing it.
Yeah, no, it's very like community based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I was gonna say is that neighborhood got to the point where one of the houses down the street over near Crystal's parents' house, they actually had chicken. No, one of my neighbors was growing corn in their front yard, and other neighbors were raising chickens in their front yard.
Which is how it's supposed to be.
yes.
And to be honest, the idea that you just have unused yard and grass is some bourgeoisie shit, which was like, oh, we're just so rich, like we can just plant grass. We don't even need to grow food and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's some dumb shit just to have like a
Yeah,
yard
I'm
full
not
of grass.
I'm not into lawns.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
man.
Anyways, but yeah, the
The
association.
association.
So we'll
oh
check
my
with that. We'll
God.
check
Maybe
with
it was.
we'll check with them
Maybe it
about
was
the
the
tambourine part.
band, the association.
Yeah. They're like,
Oh,
never
yeah.
mind.
They were like, "Who's
love.
speaking out from under
That's who
the
it was.
Cat Mountain?"
Who's speaking out from under cat?
I'm
Everyone
actually
knows.
doing a. I'm in all seriousness, I'm doing a documentary about that studio because I've had that studio for years, and I mean, it's where I did. I recorded Little John, and I mixed a lot of big records there. I recorded a lot of big records there, and I've got a door, and I might have pictures of it somewhere. There's a door that goes in the control room that's got all Atlanta ATL rap royalty on there, and other people. Which, by the way, I have Magic Markers. Colleen signed the door when she was here last time. I need you to sign it, and when Slade gets here, and Jim, you need like everybody. Y'all got to sign the fucking door up here now. But anyway,
Yes.
I'm doing a documentary about that studio. I'm doing it. I'm actually going downtown to interview somebody tomorrow to talk about the studio, and it's about the studio. It's also about changes in recording technology, because when I got that studio, I was using a 16-track 1-inch analog machine, and then I moved to ADAT and a bunch of other
Yeah, you
different
did ADAT, and then you
technologies.
did the other thing where like it was Pro Tools, but you had to have like the tape backup for the Pro
Oh
Tools.
God, yeah, all that stuff, and that. But then, and mixed in the documentary is also going to be the story about how the music business changed. Because when I moved into the zone, and just as my career started to blow up, it was still the old school record labels and how all that worked and all that, and then it's all changed, and so that's all going to be tied into the documentary. So just keep an eye out for that. I'll probably be talking about it some more. The association. God.
Yeah. Never my love, never your lawn.
I'm one of the few white people left in that neighborhood, and I'm damn proud of it. There's a lot of good. Well, I tell you, there's some damn good restaurants around there, though, man. I love the restaurants. There's still some of the best restaurants.
That's a great neighborhood.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking something like this. So I'm thinking of, see if this is gonna work, and I'm gonna audition because I've got this is Red Dog, and I'm gonna try out. This is called Uncle Junk. Okay, this is Jingle Bells. No, this is Old Lady. I call it Jingle Bells and Old Lady. This is Lucy. Gonna try out Lucy tonight. This is Charleston.
They have the names written on them.
Yeah.
The names are
Are
written
these
on
the
them.
names you've given to them, or are these the names they came with?
No, these are names I've given to them.
Lovingly.
I've given to them. I've had some of these old. This here goes back to when you were a kid, dude. I think it was my first tambourine, which actually I think this was your mom's, and I've never told her I had it.
Damn, she was asking about that.
Oh yeah, right. This one is called Fred. I'm into my tambourines, man. They all sound different. I don't want to use that one. All right,
But this one sucks.
some of them do suck.
Didn't your nickname used to be Fred for like a minute?
It
or
was.
something?
You tried to get everybody to call you Fred.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Nobody would call me Fred.
But you don't get to
Like
you don't get to choose your nickname like that.
people used
Yeah,
to.
that's true. That's
People used to call. Well,
you do now.
Bone Crusher called me Goat Cheese for a while,
Goat
and I
cheese.
never understood that one. But
See, that's a nickname. Somebody else has to give you a
but
nickname.
That's
now,
true.
That's
now
why I like you so much, Billy, because I like goat cheese.
he has his new nickname for been like the last 10 years, because I've known Bone like 25 years. The Abbott.
The Abbott?
I'm now the Abbott.
Interesting. He'd be
The
like, "What
Abbott.
up, the Abbott?
He's like, it's the Abbott. The Abbott.
That's your title.
Is the Abbott there?
Is the Abbott there?
Can I speak to the Abbott?
Abbott the rabbit?
Abbott.
All right, here we go. Here we
It's
go.
not an Abbott, it's cool,
Okay,
I
I'm
feel.
starting with Fred. We're gonna start with Fred.
Okay, here we go, Fred. Let me cut these mics.
So I'm gonna do Fred
You're Fred.
and Old Lady.
Okay.
I just wanna take our time together, 'cause baby we get it right. Every day is driving her.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Should I go? Or should I go? Yeah, that's what I should do.
I just wanna take our time together, 'cause baby we get it right. Every day is driving her. Every day. Every day is driving her.
That's Fred.
Makes for me.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay, let me turn it up some. It's kind of weird to like jump like when I'm not hitting my palm on the downbeat. So that was Fred. Here's. Quickly, so which one do I like better? This one. I like this one. Okay, I like that one better. So I like Old Lady better than that. So on this one, I'll do that one better. Okay, I'm gonna try out Uncle Junk. Uncle Junk is next. Switching on to Red Dog. One more to try. I'm going to try Charleston. Here we go. I think I like either Red Dog or Old Lady. Baby, we get it right. Every day is driving. That's just got a nice ring to it. I'm gonna go with the first one I tried. Colleen, did you have any opinions on any of these? And I'm gonna get it better on beat. I was just trying to figure out the sound.
Ooh, I'm super behind. Sorry, because I was listening on the other one.
Did you have an opinion on any of those? I ended up with Old Lady, which is the first one. It's just got a nice ring up there. I also call it Jingle Bells. Then there was Red Dog, and then there was Charleston.
I think I like the first one, but I'd have to listen through again in context because I was focusing too much on the tambourine and not the context. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. So here's so if you want to switch to the stream, I'm gonna do Red Dog, then I'll do Old Lady, and then I'll do Charleston. So here we go.
Okay.
That was Red Dog. Sloppy as shit on the first half, but you can hear the tone. Here's Old Lady. And then here's Charleston. Yeah, Charleston's cool. It's actually easier to play because of the design, but it's still.
Wait, can you go back to the first one?
Yeah, Red Dog. Okay, I'm gonna play the second half because I was sloppy as hell on the first half. That's Red Dog, and then here's Old Lady.
I like them all for different reasons.
Yeah.
I was
No.
thinking the same thing. Like they all, like, should you just get a cool mix between them?
Sometimes I do that. Sometimes
Yeah.
I'll layer my tambourines, and actually,
I feel like if you put the black one with one of the other ones,
yeah, I can't do that, but I do know sometimes people do two tambourines at
Right.
the same time. I think
put them bitches in stereo.
like
It might be cool if you did them in Pandem, and had two different ones in Pandem.
Big mouth.
all right. I'm gonna do all.
Billy looked at me like
Yeah, he's like, yeah.
he's like, wait a minute.
Hey man, hey man, hey man, hey man, hey man. You know who
man.
you talk to. All right, I'm gonna do Old Lady, and then and I'm definitely gonna have to edit this because, like I said, his thing is drifting a little bit, and I'm not a professional tambourine player.
What? I was promised a professional tambourine player.
Like, I'm out of here. God, what kind of stream is this? You call yourself a producer? Jesus. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna do Old Lady, and I'll do Charles. You said you like Charleston?
Yeah, I liked him. I did
Yeah, I
like
like
Charleston. There
Charleston,
was
too.
something poignant
Okay.
about Charleston, and I feel like if you mixed it with one of the other ones,
Yeah, I will. I do mix tambourines all
Yeah.
the fucking time. So I'm gonna do this one first, Old Lady, and then I'll do Charleston. So let me get all the courses on this.
I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better.
Actually, I'm gonna hit this. I'm on one. Yeah, I'm on one. Okay, here we go.
Baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better.
Punch in. Come on, punch in, man.
I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Every day, every day is driving better. Before.
Now, was that any good? I know I rushed in one little part. Hold on. Oh my God! You know the thing with the tambourine when you're playing the tambourine, you got to think about what's my motivation. Why am I doing this? What's it about? Who are you as a person? And oh, shut up, Jesus. Okay.
you're right. That was all right.
Yeah, I was rushing a little. bit.
What is your motivation?
What is your motivation?
Fuck what?
You got, now we want to know.
Well, right now my motivation is to control the damn keyboard here.
I just want control.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What am I doing here?
I want to have control.
Self-control.
I have no control. Okay.
Just no control over other people.
Time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Every day, every day is driving better.
Yeah, some of that's a little rushed, but I can just. It's also something about the latency because I'm on 64 samples right now, and I swear whenever I move to 64, I find that I'm rushing a teeny bit when I overdub. Doesn't make any sense, but all right. Okay, now next course. Oh, Crystal, my mic, my voice is quiet sometimes because I'm keeping the vocal mic off while I'm working on the tambourines.
'Cause you see the light in me.
I'm in the wrong damn place. I need to be here we go.
I just wanna take off.
Ding ding dong 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 da 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 da.
I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days. Seconds turn. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Say.
I definitely rushed the hell out of this right where that drum fill is at. Like these two measures here, just rush like crazy. But that might have something to do with that. Drink a lot of Spanish coffee before the stream. Yeah! Oh, is anybody listening?
Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving better.
Now let me get the end part.
Wanna ride all night together. 'Cause baby, we got it right, and every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Wanna ride all night together. 'Cause baby, we got it right, and every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh,
What I would do.
and every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day.
God dang it.
Oh, every day is driving better.
Ah, God dang it. Here we go.
Every day, got it right, and every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day.
I'm trying to get that accent in there. But I don't know if I can.
Got it right, and every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Got it right, and every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day.
There's something weird going on in there. Hold on. Let me get more pre-roll here.
We got it right, and every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day.
See, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm fucking up more. But I think what I really just need to do is this. I just need to put a single fucking hit right there. I'm just gonna hit right there.
Got it right, and every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day.
Here we go.
Got it right, and every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day.
This part here is just rushed like You know what? Crystal said there's like a ramen bar upstairs if you want to go grab some food.
Probably not gonna do ramen,
Okay.
but the pub is just like 6 or 7 minutes down the street.
Okay. Yeah, you got time.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, you don't eat.
We transfer it to you, Colleen. Yeah, Chris, I was thinking about not thinking, but then that created its own problem.
What was that?
I think, is that a siren?
It's at my place.
Okay.
Wow.
Like where I live, dude, I never hear sirens out.
I live in Los
I don't hear 'em
Angeles.
either at my house.
Did you say
Wow.
you're down? Are you down? I think I already asked you this. Are you downtown or like you
We
in
can't
town?
tell everybody on
Well-
the internet,
well,
Billy.
I
I'll
mean,
have to
but
tell
are
you
in a
private.
city? Are you in a city or are you in? I don't know. I'm like out here in the middle of fucking goddamn. There's bears.
I'm in the
and-
city. I'm in the city. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
In the city.
Yeah, there ain't shit out here. There ain't shit out here, but we got public.
Dude,
yeah.
hatchet-bearing weirdos.
Well, actually, that would be me.
Hatchet wielding.
I still hadn't posted that video of me with a hatchet in slow motion.
Before the days are growing cold, a dark
I gotta get with the snare drum.
days driving Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you see the light in me. Being with you.
See that?
Ray Cooper in the house. Good job, young man.
Good
There'll be a
luck.
little something extra in your check this week.
Okay, now I'm gonna do Charleston, and then I'll figure it out in the mix. But like, yeah, it's not unusual for me to do 2 tambourine parts: Tambo, Charleston, and the reason it's called Charleston is because that's where I bought it. I found this in. I've never seen a tambourine that looks like that. Look, it's got this extra, this thing here. Oh, is the camera? I don't think the camera's up high enough.
to the left?
Yeah, do that. It doesn't look like, if you look at that one, like it's just looking at my stomach. I don't
yeah.
want people looking at my damn
Yeah.
stomach.
Yeah.
It's gotten big lately. Okay, so now I'm going to get the first chorus.
I just wanna take our time together, 'cause baby, we get it right. I just wanna take our time together, 'cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving her. Oh, every day. I just wanna take our time together, 'cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving her. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving her. Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you see the light in me. Being with you feels like
I sucked on the first chorus. Let me do that one again. And I got this idea for what to do on the on that verse. Actually, I got another idea, but let me do this real quick.
just wanna take our time together, 'cause baby, we get it right. Every day is driving her. Oh, every day. I just wanna take our time together,
course is harder.
Just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving better.
Yeah, I'm definitely have to edit. There's something funky on that first chorus, but what I'm thinking about, because we got right now the tamborine's going.
Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road.
But maybe I do this instead. Maybe I go. Go like this.
Is driving better. Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found.
Maybe I do it
Yeah.
like that. Right. But I'm gonna,
That does sound cool.
yeah. For now, I'm gonna leave them all in now. But that's the idea of that. Now let me get this next section here.
Just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Seconds turn. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Seconds turn to. Oh, every day is driving better.
Punch that.
Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving better.
God, I think I got what I needed though.
Oh, every day. Oh, every day is driving better.
Yeah, for some reason I'm dragging on this tambourine. I play behind the beat, and I don't know why. It's really weird. I literally drag. Let me get the beginning of this one.
Just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every day. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every
first one's weird. I got to look at, there's something in the drums that's bugging me, but I think this is good. I'm definitely going to have to tweak this out and edit this some. So that's Tamborine, so I can mark those off the list. All right, marking some off the list. Oh, let me move this over here. Watch out, Jim.
There we go.
This here,
Very
and
good.
down like this. Boom, boom, boom.
It's out of the way. Let's get a nice shot here. Let's go there.
Okay, I'm gonna bring these down in the mix. Now let me go ahead and do the list. List. Yep.
List.
You see how like my chat looks? I changed something on my chat view here, and it like
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
how to switch it back. Okay, so we got shaker. That's number 3. We still might come back to electrics. Okay, so Colleen, let me hit this. Did it export? I'm not exporting. Come on. Oh, I'm on the wrong keyboard. Got too many damn. Okay. Okay, so Colleen. Oh, I gotta be here. So did it do it? Is it getting the? Okay, we got that. So Colleen, did you? So as far as those ahs going into the last chorus there, can you knock those out? Can you do that with what I sent you? Are we not hearing her for some reason?
She's not speaking yet. She's got us muted. She's working on. I think she's playing something. She had mentioned in the chat.
Oh, she might be. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind then. So in that case, let me go back to here. Boom. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get this chat setting thing. It's driving me nuts. Show.
Oh, so you've been talking to me? I'm
yeah,
back now.
I was. We are just saying bad things about you. No, are you working on something?
Yeah, so I'm recording just little tinkles for the
Okay,
beginning, and
cool.
I'm on my 3rd one, and I'm just
no,
gonna
go
send them
ahead.
all to you, and then you can choose.
Yeah, that's good. After that, I'm gonna have you try those vocals. But right now, I'm trying to figure. I did something on my chat, and I don't know. It's just it just shows like if they're a subscriber, it creates this big box and says subscriber, and it's like it's cool, but now it takes up half my chat. I don't know how to get rid of it. I did it. But
Oh yeah, that's in.
It's like chat settings.
I feel like it's in some different settings you have to go to through your actual like settings bar because it has to do with like new chat alerts. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know what I did here. Like I
Okay, I'm going back to not being able to hear you, but I'll just be another like 3
That's
minutes.
cool. That's fine. Oh, what did I just do here? See, at a certain point, my computer just starts going really freaking slow. I'm gonna go back. Screw it. I'll just deal with it later. Okay. So now, what else is on the list? We have claps. I want him to do some more electric guitars. Doot-doot-doots and I might just have him like improvise on the electric too. Just do little riffs and stuff. If I get 2 of them or whatever, that'd be cool. Oh, I should check out. Oh, wait, my chat switched. Did somebody switch that for me? Look at that. Okay. Okay. All right. What's this damn button here? There's all sorts of new shit on my screen. I don't know what the hell's going on here. All right, so all right, I'm gonna go check on something on the amp. Jim, talk to the crowd. Say something nice.
There we go. Let's see. Yes. We're glad everyone tuned in tonight to check out this super special edition of our recording sessions live with Billy Hume. We've had a great time tonight. We're not finished yet. Don't go away. I didn't go away. I'm just eating a couple of these gummy bears. I love gummy bears. One of my favorite snacks. And actually, this is the variety bag. I'll hold that up for you, even though I ripped it in half. It's the Star Mix, which has gummy bears, twin snakes, cherries, these little rubbery Coke bottles, and wedding rings. That's something I know a thing about, wedding rings.
What?
Huh? I'm just saying I know something about wedding rings. I've got 3 ex-wives, and living ain't cheap. It is for them, not for me. It's very expensive,
So
but
is that what?
they're getting off scot-free. They got rid of me, and they got my paycheck. But the laugh's on them, Billy. You know why? Because I don't make shit. Because I'm a rock star, and rock stars don't make anything.
That's true.
But so anyway, thanks everyone. We've had a great time. We're not finished yet. Like I said, we're still rolling. We've got some electric guitar to do, and we may get to some hand claps and some vocals, some doot doots perhaps.
Yeah, and at some point, after I'm done doing a little more work on this song, I will be mixing this, and if it's cool with Colleen, I'm going to do it on one of my mixing streams. My mixing streams are kind of interesting because they actually, and I'm going to pull up a video here. Oh, is that the other piano part? Okay, I'm going to get to that in a second. On my mixing streams, I actually have other mixers in here that are watching what I do and explaining what I'm doing and making commentary while I'm mixing, because it's really hard for me to like mix and do a stream and communicate or even think about what I'm doing. I'll give you a quick example here. Go to let's go to actually this one here.
I'm back, by the way, so you have to stop saying bad things about me.
Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna just show a little bit of my mixing stream, because Colleen, I would like to do this. I'd like to work on this song during one of my mixing streams.
Cool.
And so I was just going to give the people, like, here's an example. I'm just randomly showing some stuff from the last one I did up there, but it's all artwork. However, Billy Strings follows her, so that must mean something. These other in here and
That's his real name. Vin Diesel. That's cool.
That's so.
of course, I would stop in some of the dumbest areas on this 3-hour stream, but as I'm mixing, they're talking about what I'm doing.
Shape is to pick up that range for like communication, and so like that's a part. That's why human speech is so audible to us.
Yeah.
Because our ears are designed.
But it's also
to pick
really
it up.
distracting.
It's also distracting.
Y'all should bring an audiologist in here.
To like correct everything.
No, it's just like talk about how the human
And on this stream, I actually worked on drums on 3 different songs.
to do that. It's like, yeah, I'm about to show up these people.
Yeah, they have no idea.
1200s Hungaria. What? Get this guy some clean water.
Yeah, we're talking about symbols and all that. But anyway, as I go
Other
through the stream, I'll show my plugins and all that and explain, what I'm doing. They're going to talk about it, and then we take a lot of questions as well. So if you want to come back on one of my mixing streams, and as long as it's good with Colleen, I'm going to mix this song on one of the mixing streams, or at least part of it. Sometimes I just work on like a certain part of it during the stream, because if I tried to put the whole song on a stream, it'd be like a 9-hour stream or 10-hour stream. All right, so now next thing. Oh yeah, hold on, Colleen. Let me download what you just sent me.
Yeah, so I sent you 3 different takes. They go from the first one is the least, or is the most sparse, and then they just get a little more complicated from there. I just wasn't sure how much space we wanted to fill.
Okay. Oh, 0 minutes ago. Okay, yeah. Hold on. How am I gonna download? Let me do it like this. Let me go bump. I'm just gonna put them right in the dang folder. Hold on. Bump. Oh wait, wrong project. Here we go. Boom. Audio files. Save that. That one. And are they starting like a measure before type thing? Oh no, wait. These start at the beginning. These go
it
through
should
the whole
start at
song.
the very beginning.
Yeah. Whatever. I'm still thinking about the damn pad. Oh, did you send me the pad?
I did right before that
Okay, hold on.
in the same thread.
Let's go back to. I don't want to show my. Oh, in the same thread. Okay. Oh, that's what's going on here. Okay, hold on. That is.
I think I also accidentally resent you the piano, but just ignore that. But it's the one
So,
called High Pad.
okay, hold on. Let me go back. I think that's what I'm looking for. High pad. Is it? Oh, there it is. No, wait. I see driving on. What is this? Oh, high pad. Okay. Oh, got it. So there's 3 tinkle piano parts and then 1 high pad. Okay, so I need to grab this. Got it. Let's see what's going on. Boom. And then I'm just going to put that in the same folder. What the hell? Boom. Okay, now you can show my screen. Jim. Okay, boom, 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 boom. So here. Let's get the piano parts first. Huh? That's weird. Colleen, for some reason these came in as very small files. I don't know if you can see that. I don't think it got.
I mean, that's as long as they are.
Huh?
Do you mean that they're just quiet or that they're short?
They're like 6 bars long.
That's all it is, because you just want me to do a little tinkle.
Oh,
at the
you're talking about at the
beginning.
beginning of the song. Yeah, but I'm.
But it might be kind of quiet. I didn't actually.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me I forgot I had turned that piano down
Yes.
when I was playing it back for you guys.
Got it. Okay. Now, in the meantime, I'll grab the pad. The pad starts.
I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit.
Boom, 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 boom. Pad's gonna start here. Okay. Oh, Slade's on his way. Bump, bump, bump. High pad. Add. Okay. I had to put it down here. Okay. Let's put this here. Something to that. You're gonna go bump a ding ding. Damn, what kind of pre-roll do I have? Just a little bit of supermassive. Like that. That's awesome. Love the pad. Okay, now this piano here. Hide that. Check my mail. Oh, get off my screen. Okay. Or you can go over under.
Okay.
Oh no, not that. Yeah, that's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
it's, for some reason it's been delaying tonight.
Yeah, there's gremlins in the house
Yeah.
tonight. Okay.
Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around. 'Cause you'll see the light every day is dry. Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found. Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have. Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm. Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around. 'Cause you'll see the light in me. Being with you feels like the wind goes down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're
Yeah.
That's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really. It's a.
Okay, Billy, I just sent you the new ones that are louder.
Okay. Okay. Boom ba dunk. This is the right account. You know, my email's slow because I got to bring it up Highway 400 and whoa. Okay, so I got one, the two, one. I think I got one twice. Oh, louder. Oh, got it. Still attaching other weird shit in here, but I think this is it. Boom. Save that. Isn't it crazy that we can just send files across the country like this?
Pretty cool.
I mean, man, it's crazy. And then, you know, people can send you songs and music and stuff, and we're talking here freaking across the country. I know it's like, seems normal to y'all, but I'm, you know, shit, from where, you know, from my history. Okay, here we go. Add bump. Alrighty, so let's check out some of these. Hold on. I gotta mute that
Yeah.
off. It's like, it's funny, but at a certain point, it's like, all right, it's killing the freaking vibe. Come on. Actually, hold on, mute. I can't mute that one because I got it frozen. I'll just do this for now. Boom. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, bring those down a little bit. That's nice. Let's look at the next one.
So do you just while we're listening, Billy, do you still have the like other piano track on that I
Yep,
sent
it's
you?
right up here. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, it's just bare. Oh, you know what? I might have it turned on. Let me turn it off. Like that. Well, I like that one the best. That's kind of
nice.
It just kind of lays in there.
Yeah.
It's really.
Floating.
Now I want to use this one here. Let me color code that. That is, I guess, the bright green. Okay, I'll use that.
Burt Bacharach.
Yep. Yeah, I like Colleen. I like how you played really behind the beat there.
Yeah.
That was really sweet. I dig that.
Okay, sweet.
Okay. And
It might be like a touch too far behind the beat, but I don't know.
I like the way it feels. I think that's really cool.
I didn't want to. I was trying to not get in the way of the bass part because it's,
Yep.
you know, all up in there too.
Damn.
I like that.
I knew the day you picked me up that we would fall in love and you would be my home.
Hey, can you find
You knew, you saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight, I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you'll see the light. Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you'll see the light in me. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight, I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear.
The hell am I hearing?
Crackling? Get wrecked.
I had no idea he walked in the room. Like, is there a bad signal? Like, what the hell is that? Not on the mic.
It's a good signal. This is a
A little
good.
snack monster.
Hold
in
on,
there.
hold on. Now you're speaking of food. I got a candy bar, and I was working on. I was starting to put some stuff together, and then I got totally distracted. Like, oh my god, because I was having trouble with cables earlier today. I'm like, fuck, another bad cable.
No, you're good.
Mom,
You made it. I got some goat cheese here though.
but
Colleen's like, goat cheese.
Send it over. That's just rude.
It's rude to eat goat cheese in front of other people.
what was I going to say? Oh, so Colleen, could you hear I'm starting to mix the mandolin in? So now he's got the second mandolin. Pan that apart. It just kind of like
It's great.
brightens everything up, makes it a little more jingly. I think I need to bring up those electrics a little teeny bit more too. Where are they?
Do you need more guitar stuff?
Yes, actually, I want you. I just kind of the ad lib thing.
Give me ad lib some stuff.
Yeah, where you go through like 2 or 3 times, just fuck around. If I find 2 cool things, that's cool.
I
You
gave
know,
you 2 cool things.
Just it's worth it. But just make sure don't pull a heart knit on me where it's like you're kicking ass and doing this amazing thing, and then you don't end it the right way. And when you say, hey, could you just put a little ending on it? You spend an hour.
Just for the name.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've worked with Mike.
Yeah, such a genius. But it's like, I don't know if it's like he's doing that on purpose. Like,
And he
Just
just,
hit the last note. Just
then-
hit the last note. We're
then he
done.
just looks at you like you're crazy.
He's like, I don't know what I did.
Okay, Billy.
Hmm?
Very important question for you.
Okay. Mind
I'm
trouble?
trying to decide if I should order food right now.
Oh.
How much longer? I'm cool to be here for a long time. I just want to know
I was
how
actually
much
trying
longer.
to, not too long. I was actually trying to end the stream in 3 hours, and here I'm going on 4. We're just gonna do some ad lib guitars. I'm gonna run through it 3 times, and then I'm probably done. Oh, hold on, I can check something off the list. But yeah,
And also, if we want to do those vocals, I can do them like off stream and send them
yeah,
to you.
that's fine. We got that bump. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, we didn't do claps. I might do those on my own. But
We
hold on.
also definitely need to do number 7 because we've all been wondering what the heck your idea is.
Oh, I kind of came up with some. Well,
That was just to have an idea.
yeah, it didn't happen actually. 'Cause,
Hoping you got one by
It
then.
had nothing to do with the song.
I mean, I have an idea. I mean, actually, I've had some ideas, but I kind of before I actually spoke, I was like, it's a terrible idea. I have ideas,
but
all
that's
the
still an
time.
idea. You didn't say have a good idea.
Okay, I'll mark that one off. I did actually have an idea. It was just I didn't actually speak it to anyone.
Yeah, you never confirmed whether it needed to be good or bad. So you had an idea. It was bad.
Yeah.
Can you hear this? Is this on right now?
No. Hold on. What are you going into 6? So I can go. Get ad libs. Should I be getting you? Oh, you're tuning.
Yeah, you got me.
You know what? I'm going to bring this in a different input. I'm going to bring this into 3. Get up. Definitely not that sound. Okay, that's the perfect sound.
Perfect.
Oh my God! Stop. Hold on.
Come on, man.
We do this. We'll do those later. Oh, we did get that. Okay. I still want to do hand clap. I may do hand clap still, although you'll be excused, Colleen. You can go get your food, but I'm just in the mood to clap my hands, so that may happen.
I'm good for a while longer. I was just like, if we're gonna be here for a couple hours, I'll order some food.
Oh, well, you never know. At a certain point, if you just want to go, I just sometimes.
I think just order some food, probably.
Yeah,
Maybe I should just order some food.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just.
No, it's fine. I'm just hungry. I'm a
Oh yeah,
hungry
yeah.
girl.
Did it update? It updated
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Check over under. There's one that it wasn't updating on.
Really?
Yeah, it was acting weird. All right, fuck
It's
it.
updated on.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Looks
now the
good.
camera's lagging behind. Yeah.
I got
Okay.
some extra toasty Cheez-Its.
Okay.
Well, you can just take those. and-
Wait. Hold up.
Hold on.
God, I'm still freaking out. That crackling sound just freaked me out so bad. I'm like, God, he's over there like on the mic.
You know how sometimes when you're eating Cheez-Its, there'll be some that are like toastier than other ones? You guys know about this?
Yeah.
Well, they finally made an all toasty
Wow.
brand Cheez-Its.
I finally got smart.
Oh.
Yeah, they got smart.
Yeah.
And
It's like double stuffed Oreos.
Like I like cheese nips actually. Some people I like the cheese. They don't make those anymore.
I like them. I like cheesy crackers.
I do too.
Almost every variety that I've had.
That was my nickname in seminary school. Cheesy cracker.
because you like cheese and you're a cracker. Like,
it
I
was
mean,
very-
in Minecraft, you can't say cracker on Twitch in the derogatory.
It's very, very fitting. Very fitting.
You know, I was just thinking next time we do the tambourine thing,
Yeah.
if you're here, because I like to audition them, we need to have a system. Like I'll do two measures, and then
Yes,
hand
you're
it off
right.
to somebody else, and then you hand it to me, and then that person puts them in order.
And
if I-
and Billy, you should like I really want to see you hit that stance every time you get the tambourine stance.
What is this? The
You need to have a
tambourine
good one
playing
that, like,
stance.
when it's time to go, you fucking hit that stance.
Look, here's the tambourine stance right here.
Was it the same as the cowbell stance?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
No, that's the action. That's what I just want to see you hit the stance right before you start. It's just like, and go.
And go.
And the stance happens.
I do like the handoff system. It's a great idea.
Hey, you checked it off. You had an idea. A great idea.
I did have
Oh,
some
he always-
ideas. Oh, that idea. That is an idea.
That is
It
an idea.
doesn't necessarily have to be for the freaking song.
It doesn't even have to be. Just
I
an
have
idea.
ideas all the time.
That's a good one.
And most of the time, they don't have anything to do with what I'm actually working on, which makes things very difficult.
Well, you're multi-minded. Whatever that means, to make that up.
All right. Okay, I'm just going to roll it. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Hold on.
Slade gets to make a big entrance again.
Yeah. Well, if he fucking shows up. Hold on. What are my colors looking weird? It's like- Okay. All right, you ready?
I guess so.
I knew the day you picked me up that we would fall in love and you would be my home. You knew, you saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds
I don't know, man.
So that was cool, man. So, Colleen, what do you think of that approach? I mean, obviously, these would just be things that we'd bring in and out. You know, we wouldn't necessarily use all of that, but just what do you think of that feel and sound?
It's a great question. I've been trying to just figure out what I'm going to eat, so I wasn't paying attention to anything that any of you were doing. But
is
to
a
be
great
fair,
question.
you did tell me that I could do that.
I just think I like a lot of what you played. The tone sounds a little slightly blue, like a little too grown up or something, or bluesy. Like if it could be a little bit slight.
Well, that's the kind
close.
of the strat too. It's kind of that strat sound.
It's just something about the low mid. Like maybe it's a little teeny. I'm talking like 4% too thick. Again, it's or
Interesting.
Yeah, just like
Well,
in
check
the
this
low
out.
mids or something. What is it? What's it doing? So is it phase or
Parallel. It does the pickups in parallel as opposed to
yeah.
straight through.
But you thought it was cool. Here's my favorite things that you did. The third course out, most of it was really good. Oh, let me get my color thing back out here.
I'll be eating goat cheese while you do this.
Yeah, that's good, man. I wish I had some goat cheese.
You want some?
Actually, what I really want is a little more Spanish coffee, but I would actually have to leave. But check this out.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days when next to you. Watching all our troubles disappear.
And you dun 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 dun.
If I hit a higher one.
Yeah, but that's cool. I think you got the basic dun 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 dun.
Whoop.
I don't know about that. I may only use the first one, but do the second one because I only just cut it out. But I like that there. That's fucking badass. If you could just hit that again.
All right, hold on. Sorry about the
What
ASMR.
are you gonna eat, Colleen?
I don't know.
Oh, I put it on the stairs. It's the green one with a spoon in it. Yeah, I won't. I don't think I should even explain what all that was about. Sorry, Colleen. What are you gonna eat?
I don't know. I accidentally got too hungry and now I can't.
Oh man, I'm so
focus on
sorry.
making a
Yeah, you're
decision.
so hungry you can't figure out what you want to eat.
Have you considered Taco Bell?
I'm not gonna order. The thing about ordering foods is so expensive, and I always just look at it and I go, I should just go to the grocery store and get something.
Yeah, but when I go to the grocery,
I have a bad brain for ordering food.
when I go to the grocery store,
What's the grocery score?
the
3 to 1.
grocery store, and I'm hungry. It's a bad.
It's a real problem.
I either don't buy anything or I buy way too much. There's no in between. There's nothing that makes
you're
any
right.
fucking sense.
Very dangerous move.
I'm looking at Indian food. I think a good butter chicken with some rice and some naan bread would be good.
Non bread. You mean bread?
I know I'm not supposed to say naan bread.
It's like chai
but
tea. TT.
Yes. But it's okay because those words are in a different language. So sometimes we add another word to them.
Just to let the people who don't know the language.
So they know what it is. Exactly.
Let's do this part. Ready?
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days when next to you. Watching all our troubles disappear.
No, I think you should go. Hold on.
I did it along with her vocals. Rhythm wise.
Seconds turn
Hold on, let me turn the vocals up.
But you can't hear the last one for some reason.
No, that's your old part. That's your old part.
Oh.
No, actually, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to hit on that last note because I want only her voice to be
Okay.
in there, and then she's gonna be doing.
I'll skip the
harmonies.
first note then. Let's
So
do it.
you just need to do.
Yep, I got
and then
you.
you're done.
I got you.
So let me go back to here.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days when next to you. Watching all our troubles disappear.
I hearing? I heard. Is there? Am I hearing a? Am I hearing our piano? Oh, I'm hearing a piano part in there. Yeah, and then it goes. Oh, it's weird because I thought she was going dun 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 dun, but she doesn't. But oh, that's kind of cool actually. It makes you think like there's something else going on, but it's not what's going on.
Well, and you can also feel free to take that out if
No, I like that.
the guitar is going to do something cool. I just there was a space.
Okay, now let me turn Justin back.
I
on
like
so
how it's
then
like a
he
little secret Alanis lick back in there.
Watching all our troubles disappear.
Yeah, give that to me again. Actually, just do the first part, Justin. But when you hit that first note, is it an open note? Or are you fingering it? Can you? Actually, give me a. You know how Mike Hartnett would do it, and then he kind of barely does it with the next slide. Yeah, here we go.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days, spent next to you. Watching all our troubles disappear.
Sorry.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to
I have to be careful on the bridge.
I was gonna now you do it with your neck. Just
No, I was going to, but when I started to do it, I pressed down here and touched my bridge.
Okay, are you in tune?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on. That's why I was like, hold on.
Sometimes when I'm listening to your stream, like my internet connection is just running a little slow, so it'll like warp.
Oh yeah, that shit's hilarious.
I thought that was what was happening, but then I realized that doesn't make any sense. I'm hearing you live in the room, but never mind.
It's mind-boggling.
Yeah, the bridge on this actually floats because I have a whammy bar for it.
Oh man, I can't stand a floating bridge.
This is the only guitar I have it on because I do specific stuff with it.
Oh, I guess for the stream, yeah.
But my PRS and my telly obviously doesn't. But I have my PRS like slammed down for sure.
Yeah.
It only goes forward with a whammy bar.
Remember those Floyd Roy's tuning things? Like, you'd have these.
I could have
big
gotten one with
things
this.
oh fuck!
Yes,
And then you'd
yes.
lock the strings up.
God
here.
forbid you
Yes,
break a
it's
string.
confusing.
Oh yeah, I mean it was a.
This guitar
Yeah.
could come like I could have gotten this with the Floyd Rose, and I was like,
Take something simple.
Oh wait, hold on. We need to get this done. Colleen, order some food.
She's going.
She might not be listening to us.
I think she's doing
I
something.
am listening, and I'm just trying to tell the chat that the reason I look so focused is because I was trying to order food. And then I get slammed for not ordering food. I can't
You
win.
just look. You look like you're about to pass out. I was like, oh my god, tell her to eat something. All right, here we go.
hold on, wait.
Sorry, I just fucked it up.
Well, we get crazy towards the end.
No, I get crazy.
At the beginning, it's stay
Dude,
crazy.
when I called you the other night and I just started doing that percussion shit on the
Yes.
phone, and you're like, "What's going
What?
on?" And I just kept doing it.
Yeah, you kept going, whatever the pattern is.
I was in a mood that night.
Yeah, man,
Okay.
you were crazy. That was just last night.
Was that just last night?
Yeah,
Seems
that
like
was
so
last
long
night.
ago.
Remember 2 weeks ago when I fucking that was 5 minutes ago, man.
Shit, man.
All right.
Things are like there's a lot of shit going on. All right. Is there some,
What are we doing?
is there any chorusing?
Oh.
on it?
Do you want chorusing on
Just
it?
a teeny bit, some sort of thing.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Slade's in the house, man.
This is gonna be what up, man? Slade. Justin.
Oh, have y'all not met before?
We've never met.
Oh, damn.
I've only seen him on stream.
Shit. All right.
So this is gonna be a lot. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Yeah, just turn the mix down. Slade, look at this. Did you see that? Did you see that? That's literally one of the coolest, best guitar pedal boards
Where's,
you're ever going to see in your life. It's not. There it is. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Even more. Hey, Billy.
It was these guys over here.
This is the mix knob for the chorus right here. See this?
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to adjust the camera, but everything's backwards. What now?
This is the mix knob for the chorus.
Okay, play it.
Huh?
Do the part. like a different curve. I don't know what it. Anyway, here we go.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days, spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the clear view.
Okay, now let's play it slightly more aggressive. Just you just dig in teeny harder.
I can do that.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days, spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the clear view. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days, spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the clear view. Hours turn to days, spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the clear view.
Let's double it. Let's double it and pan it, dude.
All right. There we go.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days, spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the clear view.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
This.
Give me redo the first one like that. Is that better?
Yep. Here
Kind
we
of
go.
put it farther back on the neck. Or on the, yeah.
Actually, let me do this. Hold on. I thought I did this, but nothing happened when I did it. Hold on. Somebody just grab it. I can't do anything right now. Hold on. She just goes, like, silly boy. She wakes
Used
up.
to it.
She wakes up
know.
every morning. She wakes up with a smile on her face, and I kept thinking, oh, gosh, she's so
Gosh.
happy. And then I finally realized, oh, she's just fucking laughing at me.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days, spent next to you,
Thanks.
watching all our troubles disappear in the clear view.
Dig it. Okay.
that was much better.
Now, if you could give me some more ad. Oh, yeah. So I like that. Oh, here's what I was going to ask right here.
The day you picked me up, and we would fall in love.
Should I just go?
Yeah, Don't know if I have it on the first verse, but actually, I want that. I know what I want. I want that sort of thing, just like what you're talking about. Second verse.
Okay.
First verse, I want you to do something similar, but it needs to be a lower note and way more subtle, where it blends in with the
Okay.
acoustics really well.
I got you.
Okay, so now let me get another track. Here we go. Oh my God, why am I just screwing up on this shit? Here we go.
I knew the day you picked me up that we would fall in love and you would be my home. You knew, you saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days, spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view.
I could follow the chord. I love doing stuff like that. Kind of what the bass would be like.
Yeah, I thought you like in the second half of that, like right here, it was kind of getting in there.
You saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drop.
Like the second half of that is fucking badass. And then you talking about on the pre-chorus there?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. I'll punch you in right there.
I was gonna say, let me do it again. I can groove it harder than that.
Okay, but you know what to do. Here we go.
It's got an 80s, little 80s sounding.
Yep, 80s is cool, man.
It is cool.
Let me give you the count back again. Sorry, I took off. Dog was starting to get a little irritating.
That's him.
But
Starting to. I live with the guy.
yeah. Here we go. If I can't hear him, hold on. I gotta get. Oh my God.
you think I should be like?
Well, on the verse, you should do it like this. You nailed it right here. Check this out.
You saw it in. Let me go.
That's what I was doing. Just a 3. Bump,
Okay, yeah.
Bump, bump.
And then the other ones are kind of quiet. Yeah, and then when you get into the pre-chorus, just do your thing. Here we go. I think I got it.
Again.
Oh man.
All right.
I knew the day you picked me up that we would fall in love and you would be my home. You knew, you saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you, watching all our troubles.
I'll take it right there. But no, it's cool.
I'm able to stay on the D. Let's see.
Bring down this reverb a little bit. Here we go.
I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear.
I think you should keep the same rhythm going, though.
I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you.
If I do that, then I have to skip out on the second chord.
Dun, dun. Let me shoot this on.
I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days.
Nah, go ahead. Don, do what you were doing a second ago. Go back to what you're doing.
I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to
Oh, you need to go. Dunk, 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 dunk. Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do.
I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours.
Dunk, dunk. You don't want to have that extra hit. Dunk, 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 dunk. Here, there's actually just one extra hit. Hold on. You went.
Seconds turn to
You don't need that.
seconds turn to
Hold on. Yeah,
seconds turn to
and not that. So it's like you want this little gap in here.
seconds turn to hours.
Yeah. So dunk, 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 dunk. Here we go.
I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to
No,
So,
dunk, dunk,
I gotta.
yeah,
I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear.
It is a little weird to.
yeah, you kind of, but not as quite aggressive as sound, just a little slightly darker. It can be thick, but not too aggressive.
I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you,
Damn it.
watching.
Right in there, dun 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 dun. Here we go.
And never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you, watching all our troubles.
Hold on, let me listen to something.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you.
Yeah, there you got to hit dun done with the basically you're following the snare drum is what it is. That's what I'm figuring out here. Yeah, here we go.
So these are like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days.
I just hit the run.
Yeah, I wouldn't even...
Oh, you punched it in the end? Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days. Spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view.
I'm going to get you right on the end, just a little tighter with those drums. Here we go.
Hours turn to days. Spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view.
Yeah, that's all I needed. I think that's good.
Watching all our troubles
Listening.
disappear in the rear view.
Yep, that was it. The very first long one, the very first long wave form on there.
What?
On the-
That?
yeah, that right there.
Seconds
Sounds weird.
disappear in the rear view.
So I could probably just hit that
go.
a little softer.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days. Spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view.
Right here.
Watching all our troubles disappear.
There's a little buzz right there, but I'm thinking...
All our troubles disappear.
Yeah, that's what should have happened. Dong, dong. That's
Yep.
where it does the dong.
Yep.
Okay. And... Listening.
Seconds turn
Oh, do you want some headphones, dude? Sorry, man.
You don't like the sound of just an unplugged Strat, just plink, 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 plink. Oh, damn, sounds good. Shit.
Yeah, what are they listening to, man? What the?
Man, this is fucked up. I told you that mic in the Strat like this just sounds awesome. Like you just,
It's incredible, man.
it's just like, well, you can't hear it now, but like, like you can do some cool shit just with like a mic.
That guitar's that's another like
You're on
amazing
shit.
guitar.
This is an amazing
Brought
guitar
over
thing.
here, man. You're 2 for 2.
This is the same. This is the same model, like of Fender, as my Telly,
Yeah.
and I have once again replaced the pickups in it.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days. Spent next. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days. Spent next to you, watching.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna do some micro punches. Just play along.
Never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days. Spent next to you, watching.
Perfect.
I think I should go. Dun, 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 dun. Did I do that?
Oh, at the end here.
Seconds turn to hours, turn to days. Spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear.
I think so. I was supposed to go. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh.
Let me go.
Hold on.
Watching all our troubles disappear.
Yep, I did that. That's right. Dun, ba, dun, ba,
Yeah.
bum,
Watching
bum.
all our troubles disappear.
Yep.
Well,
that's-
there's just I don't know if I need this extra hit in there though.
Watching all our troubles disappear
Yeah,
in
that's
the
what you
rear view. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway.
Okay. And actually, I'm not gonna bring in your picking thing till the verse, so it'll be like this.
I knew the day you picked me up.
What if I had like a
we
little
would
guitar
fall
sprinkle like on the very beginning of the song? I feel like the beginning
Yep.
of the song needs a little.
Well, you hear there's a little piano thing.
There is a little piano thing.
So now let's do your sprinkle. You'll get your freaking sprinkle,
The
buddy.
tinkles.
Tinkle.
Tinkles. Hold on.
I'm gonna be like this.
Okay, here we go. Well, actually, in that case,
I'm gonna be
I'll
like this.
put it on this track. Hold on. All right, here we go. You ready?
I don't know yet.
Now, I don't really want to. If we're gonna do any electric, what?
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. So I don't know. I just don't know. tune-ups.
That's I like
Wow.
I like waiting because then they hear the acoustic first. I just don't
Yep.
want.
yeah, just
I like that.
maybe a little tiny something, just to.
Yep. I dig that. And if you want to, are you putting delay on it or something? What do you got on? You got some reverb? Is that, am I just hearing chorus?
You're just hearing the chorus.
Ooh,
Hold on.
shit.
Oh shit. There we go. It's just I have a tiny bit of delay on there.
Okay, here we go. You shouldn't go to the same one twice, though. I like the first part. And then switch it up. I'll save that one. Give me another. Oh, shit.
I should do that one first.
Okay. Here we go.
Just let me play around with it.
I knew the day you picked me up.
Keep that one. Try another.
I knew the day you picked me up.
Play really lightly, too.
Okay.
I knew the day you picked me up.
Let me listen to something real quick.
Yeah, let me tune it up to these two.
That second, I think you need to take out one note, or that last part should be slightly simpler.
Yeah.
Super sparse, just barely anything. First one, I like this one.
I got it. I'm gonna finger pick it too. I started out with the wrong. Okay.
I knew
The first one was great. It was kind of cool. Like you can hear your fingers on the string. It's really cool. Let's get that second one though.
I'm gonna be like bum dun dun, bum dun.
Yeah. Oh, was I supposed to punch in sooner? Because I was just getting the second half.
I think so.
Try it again.
I knew the day you picked me up.
So what I'm saying is like
I was supposed to
like-
come in here.
bum bum bum, bum bum.
Yeah. Hold on.
Bum 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 bum.
I knew
I just need to nudge this. I like how you slid down on that. Was nice.
I knew the day you picked me up.
I mean that could be buried back in there. Like some shit.
I'm gonna bring that back a little bit there too. Yeah, I just barely.
Doesn't need to be like a focal point. It just
it'll be way quieter than that. But I just want that's cool. I dig that. Just to kind of introduce the characters.
I knew the day you picked me up that we.
Yeah, that's nice. And hold on, I want to do something here real quick. Oh my god. Trim. All right. Okay, so now let's get back to this. Hold on, listening.
I knew the day you picked me up that we would fall in love and you would be my home. You knew, you saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view.
Okay, and then on the second verse, you had no, it was this thing here. Something kind of more like.
We would fall in love, and you would be.
And you're gonna do something like that, but different. You're gonna do something. But that's what I want on the second verse. That sort of thing. So here we go.
It's gonna like Tito Jackson that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, every day is driving better. Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you see the light in me.
That's that part is.
Oh, here it is. Let me bring that up just a teeny.
I want to do mainly. Then I occasionally just want to go.
Yeah, exactly. Now I think you're on it. Is your check the tuning on the notes you're playing down? I'm gonna try to keep it to a 3-hour stream.
A 3-hour stream.
Oh my God!
Sit
Oh
right
my
back and we'll
God.
tell a tale
I
of
swear.
Billy Hume.
We came in at 2 hours and 59 minutes on the mixing stream. Fucking,
That's
I was like, I'm
incredible.
gonna okay, thanks. See you later.
That's
We're gonna go bring
incredible.
somebody out of here. But that's the only time. Every other time.
Well, the
I'm a
mixing
failure.
streams are different,
I'm a fucking failure.
but that's beside the point.
You ready?
Every day, oh, every day is driving better. Before the days are growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you see the light in me.
I guess to do something for the end.
Play for me what you just played.
I was like,
Okay. When you go da da da, I like those. Just you can slightly dig into those just a teeny. I just want them to stand out a little bit more. Just
and you know what I'm thinking now?
couple dB
I'm
or
going
something.
less Tito, and I'm going more like back in the high life Steve Winwood.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Good one. Tito's cool, but actually this song is
It's very
That's
it's very back in the high life, isn't
That's
it?
a very good comparison.
Yeah.
That's a fucking great one right there.
Every day, oh, every day is driving better. Before
How are you EQing it?
You mean do you
No. I like what you had. I just want you to slightly bring down like the upper mid, like it'd be like 3K or something like that. Just like 1 fucking dB or slightly. Don't change too much. It's probably on your board. What do you do? What are you running to?
I'm running through just.
Don't touch that thing. What else you running?
Don't fucking touch this thing.
Don't touch
That's what
it.
she said.
The knobs move and it'll fucking take your finger off.
But this actually is a preset that I already have. So this
Okay.
that can be returned to at any time.
Okay.
And then I'm going through my chorus pedal. Then I also have my secret preamp at the beginning.
Okay.
So
You know what it is?
So-
If I adjust this, is it adjusting from where it's... Okay, these are moving faders. So is this the gain of the faders?
yeah, if you have the mids on,
Oh, you don't. The mids are not on.
no. So if you want
I'm
to,
just gonna slightly turn down the treble.
but check this out too.
No, I already did it.
It's already done. Don't touch it.
No, don't touch it. All right, here we go.
Don't look at it.
Don't even look at it. This is like, don't look at his mole on his left cheek.
Male.
Every day is driving better. Before the days are going cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around. 'Cause you'll see the light in me. Being with you.
Now I could like get some more strings in there for that if you wanted to be more aggressive.
well,
like
No, I like. Actually, just do what you. Hold on. You did exactly what you did, but I only need like the first 4 bars. Here we go. Do what you just did, and then we're gonna come back to that.
what I just did, what I just took, the take I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every day is driving better. Before the days are going cold, a dark and
It's mainly the part before the verse starts. There's something about coming out of the chorus. I think you just gotta play a little further behind the beat or something.
Okay.
every day. Every day is driving better. Before the days are going cold.
Cool. One little thing I might have. Hold on, just listening.
Before the days are going cold.
Actually, I want to bring this to here, and then I think you did.
Days are going cold. Before the days are going cold. Before
That's what I need. I need da da da. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. Three, boom. Okay.
before the days are going cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could. Every day is driving better. Before the days are going cold, a dark and lonely
Okay, and then we'll do this. It's like.
that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around.
Because you're talking about hitting. Yeah, I'm thinking on the very end where it builds up.
'Cause you see the light.
You kind of start to drift into it partway through it all. You know what I'm saying? Here we go.
A dark
Let me. I think I need to know what notes I'm gonna do there though.
Okay.
Why didn't that? What chords? What are the chords there?
Oh, it's different though than the other verse, I think.
Yep.
the love that I have found turns every storm around. 'Cause you see the light in me.
G and G. Okay.
we go.
Before the days are going cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you see the light in me.
Maybe this.
Got a little lick in there. Got a little lick in there, you know.
All that I could see.
I was like, hold on.
But now the love that I have found turns
I like it. Why are you laughing at it?
Because, I was just like,
I thought it was good.
but now.
Well, there's one note that's rushed. Actually, I'm just gonna nudge the whole thing back a little bit.
But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you see the light in me.
you probably blending that back in there a little bit.
Yeah, it's a couple little rush notes in there. Okay, so now, I
I
got
thought you liked
that.
Rush.
I like Rush. I do.
I got
Okay,
some,
so
I got some cheese dip, and I think I left it in the car.
now I like all that. Now I just want you to do more just fills and shit, because right here.
The end on the first take, I was doing some.
Man, this shit. Listen to this.
And when you feels like the windows down on the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight, I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, we get it right, every day is driving me. And when you feels like the windows down on the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna waste no time, I just wanna ride all night together. 'Cause baby, we got it right, and every day is driving better. Every day,
Like this shit towards the end. I loved all of this.
I could probably hit that better.
Yeah. But and then you started kind of get off of it. I thought you could have kept that sort of thing
Just
going.
rocking. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just let me play through the song again.
Yeah,
huh?
that's what I was gonna do. I just wanted to point that. I love that da 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 at the end. That's the only thing I really wanted to say. I'll shut up now. All right, here we go. Let's go. Duplicate. Actually, I'm gonna do this as a new one. New. Bump. Just have fun, son. Son, just just do your thing, little boy. Here we go. You tuned? Are you happy?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Fucking tough.
I knew the day you picked me up that we would fall in love and you would
doing a.
Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, right here. That right there, you could do kind of variation because it's kind of like a rhythmical thing too. It's basically just taking the whole thing like when you're doing the second verse, taking it further, and do that up until here where you go to this. That's just fucking badass. Yeah, so you get there, but on this first half, it's all good here. And then you started getting off.
Yeah,
of
because that's I gotta go.
you got to stay lower though.
Yeah, I gotta stay lower. So like,
Yeah.
it's gotta go like. You can do something.
Yeah. But it's low and thicker. I'm gonna give you here, and then when we get to that post chorus, we'll check out that other. Here we go. Getting kind of bright, like it was good, but get it thicker as it'll get a little bright, like right here. Get back down to there when we come out of this section. I'm gonna punch in after the done. Here we go. That's a hell of a goddamn pre-roll. Here we go.
Give me that. I can do that.
Yeah, and don't do this here because you got to chop it because you want to leave the open chords for that next section.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So keep chopping it.
I'm gonna punch you in the same place. Here we go. Actually, let me make a place. I actually want you to do it more like this because there's a lot of vocals going on there, and the high end. She's got a lot of
So
vocals.
less notes.
Yeah, like just.
Okay.
Go back, go to there, and stay there up until the righteous ending.
Start me over.
But that's the sound.
Yeah. I gotta do something else. I gotta do something just more like the beginning.
You want me to punch it? You want to hit it again?
I want to do the whole thing.
Okay, that sounded good though. This is wait. Hold on, I want to hear something that you did right here. Hold on. What did you do right here? I'll stick with what you had. Okay, I'm punching you. Here we go. section here. I want you to read that. Play along. All right, play along. Right there. That's slightly rushed, but let me just pull that back. Like that, though. What take is it? Oh, it's this take here. Let me grab this. Just see how that transitions over. And then it was cool how you went up there, but I feel like you got to kind of stay on that same thing again. I'll save that. Let's punch in. But you know how to do that? Ring, make it ringy. Now you can change chords with it. You just got to keep keep that going. Is what I'm saying. Was that not explaining myself?
Oh, okay, it's easy to do.
Sure, come on, man. You could do it, dude. You're freaking Justin Mullinix, man. I think you can handle it, dude. Here we go.
Wait. I do have to figure out how.
Oh, you gotta practice.
I just gotta figure it out.
Come on.
So I'm gonna because it goes. Right now I'm just doing.
Now you did do. Hold on. What did you do here? You went. I thought that was kind of cool. I wouldn't have continued to go up there. And then back to the thing, you know? Back to the thingy.
Well,
Anyway.
I don't know if I can do the thingy through that whole part though.
Now you'll have to switch up some. Yeah, I mean, you can switch up on some of the chord changes, but we want to keep that rhythm and those high notes, like the openness going. It's just gotta, you know what I'm saying? Here we go.
No.
Oh, there's my plug. Dude, is it sitting there the whole fucking time? I swear, it's like the goddamn bamboo sticks. Like, do you have any bamboo sticks?
Ghost.
No, I don't.
The ghost is moving them around.
No, it's just, dude, this was sitting.
There's no way.
I was right there.
Mm-hmm. The whole time. Well, you'll be able to see the camera on, right?
What?
Well,
Isn't the whole? I guess that part's not recorded.
oh my God, dude. Oh man.
You'll be able to see if
Uncle
anybody.
Scar.
You'll be able to see if anybody
Oh, my God.
planted a plum there.
Oh, I guess I should look at chat, man. I've been like,
Yeah, they're
there's
talking about
shit
food.
going on. Oh, there's Mop Bucket
Yeah.
and Mike V and. Okay, here we go. You ready?
Nope.
Oh,
Okay, I'm ready. I
Uncle
don't know
Scar.
if the next part we're gonna find out though.
all right. Here we go.
That's the end.
That's the end of the song. I'll punch you again.
About to Joe Walsh this bitch up.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it is better to just stay on that one.
I just
thing.
kept it on the one thing.
That was cool. I'm gonna get the first part of what you had on the last take. I thought that was actually.
I thought the first part was better on the last take.
Yeah. So we'll get here. So it'll be like.
I agree. The very beginning, at least.
Hold on. Get that. Here we go. Fuck. Pattern change?
Did it change?
Yeah, hold on, do it again.
How?
That's,
I don't know. Here we go.
I know what it was because it's doing this loop thing because it's going 1, 2, 3 over
Yeah,
4, and I
yeah.
started it early, and by the
Yeah,
time it got
yeah.
to it was in a different spot.
All right, so hold on. I'm gonna leave this in there. No. Fuck.
Ba-da-da. That's cool.
Shit. I'm gonna get one little section in there. Play along. You gotta keep the thing, the fast thing. You gotta give.
I don't know what I'm doing there.
You do it. Here we
I
go.
was just going crazy.
I do what I wanted. It was just one. I like how there was a couple sections we kind of paused for a second. But there was one extra pause, so I think I got rid of that. But we got to get the ending here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I thought I hit one already.
Oh, maybe you did on another take. Hold on.
I thought I hit it one on the other take. That was
Hold
pretty
on.
good.
We're on 8. So you had,
Colleen and I were joking about how you could just put in any activity and just make the song into a commercial for anything. Like, any day is fishing weather. Every day is climbing weather.
oh, yeah.
That was definitely not it. Every day is golfing weather.
No. Here we go.
oh man.
Let me tune this up.
Subway weather.
Whoa.
Every day is kite flying weather.
Why's that?
Subway, please for me.
Hold on.
Every day is running weather.
My computer is acting fucked up.
Is
Okay.
it? Okay, hold on a second. Your computer's acting fucked up, and I need a sip.
I think I just got to drag. You were
Is
just
it?
rushing a little there.
Okay,
I like
hold on a
that.
second.
I like that
Your
chaos.
computer's acting
there.
fucked up, and I need a sip. We're here in the stream.
What the hell is going on? I clicked over here. My computer's lagging, and so I'll click, and I think I moved my mouse, and I'm clicking on the wrong shit.
Mm.
And then it later on goes, ha! This is what you were doing. And I was like, that's not.
Look at you.
That's not what it is. No, you did do this.
Watch your
human.
shit. Watch your fuck up in real time.
Shit. Oh my god! At least I figured out to end the stream, hit stop streaming at the end of the stream while I'm over here saying
Thankfully.
crazy ass shit. I just got to drag all that shit back.
That sounded good though.
I thought it was kind of cool. I don't know if I can drag it out.
Nah.
Nah, do it again. But I like the idea behind it.
Yep.
His intention was good. He had good motivation.
The road to hell
Yes.
is paved with my decisions.
You know what I actually want to do though is bring in this because I think was it this take. Yeah, it was that one. So here, let's see if that works. So there's one take where you like really drug out the end and you were doing something weird on the guitar that I kind of want to have on the fade. You went, no, wasn't that? Where was it?
No.
Probably in the same track with the shit that you
Uh-oh.
think it existed. What's going on, Jim?
Oh.
What happened?
What happened? What's going on?
Oh well, we're trying to.
Are we in trouble?
Is the
trying
association
to
here?
eat.
I always feel like I'm in trouble.
I don't have
She's
any.
in
I
every
need a
screen.
fork.
Oh,
Wait.
dude.
I'm everywhere.
You're larger than ever. Oh. Oh wow.
Dude, go upstairs and get a fork.
I'm doing a guitar
Okay,
take.
can somebody send somebody comes?
Oh man.
Can somebody
Losing it.
bring down a fork?
Easy.
Please.
I'm about to eat this shit with a maraca.
Oh god.
I looked over and he just puts his face down on the cake and comes up.
It's carrot cake. It's delicious. It's got cream cheese icing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Somebody being
It's no cream cheese coffee cake, but
poor Crystal. I feel really bad for her. No, but could you bring us a fork, please? Justin's trying to eat his cake with a maraca.
With a maraca.
he's gonna ruin my maracas. You're gonna ruin my maraca.
All right, you know
Don't
what,
mess
guys?
with my maraca.
I think
You're gonna
I
ruin
can-
my maraca.
I checked off the guitars. You know what? Look,
Yeah.
we're here. He's got pie. There's one thing on this list that we didn't do, and I got to tell you, I should probably end the stream now because I was committing to a 3-hour stream. We're at 4:46, but if I'm gonna go 4:46, I might as well go 5.
Uh-huh.
So, the one last thing I really wanted to do was claps.
Clap it up.
Okay.
So, we're gonna do
Well.
claps, and then we're gonna end the freaking stream. So,
We've
hold on.
got the clap and we're
Hold
giving
on.
it to you.
So,
Where, so you wanna
somebody saying something entertaining.
go? Okay.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
This whole time I just
What?
been
What happened?
give me to film the scene. I'm not in it, so that I can eat my
Just you're in
sub
every
that I just
scene.
did. But I'm in every scene.
You are. There's no escaping.
I can't talk.
It's so rude. Well, y'all
So,
get to watch us eat.
You'll have to turn your
Do you not
head.
usually eat on stream?
She
I almost
doesn't
never
want to
eat on
tonight.
stream.
On stream?
What?
Oh, you're not talking to me.
So what's
You don't have
The
happening?
only time I ate
You don't
on
have
stream
headphones on. You're
was
not in
on
the
my birthday.
conversation.
Yes, you're right.
What'd you say?
I said, Billy was like, "You're not talking to me," and I was like, "You don't have headphones on. You're not in the conversation."
Oh.
Thanks, Crystal. Things were already
The
going
only
down,
time
but
I ate on
appreciate it.
stream was during my 14-hour birthday stream.
Oh yeah, but now you can't say. Well, this isn't your stream, so you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, yeah.
I
It's
just
not like I have a hard and fast rule against it. It's just
The-
when I'm the only one there, it's kind of hard to do anything while I'm eating.
right.
And then sometimes the food comes back to like choke me while I'm singing.
Mm.
It's not great.
True.
I can only eat soft foods. One time I tried to eat a salad while I was streaming it, and it turned into a whole thing. So some people remember those
Choked on a
days.
tomato. How do you
Huh?
feel? How do you feel about croutons and salads?
I feel like a salad is not complete unless it has something crunchy made of carbs in it.
You're right.
But sometimes I like those little like wonton strips, you know,
Oh yeah,
in the salads.
Mhm.
Some crispy onions. You know those fried onions?
I do love fried onions.
Yeah. Also, recently I got some fried jalapenos, like dry. They're like crispy
I've
dried
had those too.
jalapenos.
They have them at Wendy's. Wendy's will
Well,
they'll put
shoot.
fried jalapenos on your crispy jalapenos on your fucking sandwich.
We were talking earlier in chat about Wendy's because I was trying to decide where to go, and it was discussed that Wendy's is an option. I was like, "There's no Wendy's close to me."
were
Otherwise,
like-
that would have been my first choice.
You were like, and Wendy's has fried jalapenos.
They go with the medium fries.
I was like, what's she gonna rhyme with jalapenos?
Well, I was rhyming with the original song. And Wendy has stormy eyes that comes with the side of fries.
And Wendy has fried jalapenos. I just took a plane to Reno.
Let's put airplay this song over top of our great song we're writing.
Okay, so that's where we're going to start hand claps right there.
How fast you gonna do these hand claps?
Like this.
Luke, have you seen those guys that do that shit though? Hold on.
Fast clappers.
They'd be like,
Well,
but like they're just like.
I was actually contacted by these people about recording
Yeah, the
recording the fastest. This kid was going to compete for the World Guinness thing, and you have to do it on reel-to-reel tape,
Yeah.
and it has to be a specific, like, it has, you know, at an actual studio with witnesses.
Huh.
I actually still have the reel of Crystal. Why didn't that ever happen? I have
Damn.
the reel of tape. I bought a fucking reel of tape for this shit.
And the fucking kid.
You know, it was the first time I bought fucking analog tape in like 20 years, and I bought it for the fastest clapper in the world.
Turns out you got fucking clapped.
Wah, wah.
Motherfucker clapped you.
Okay, Tamborine.
You didn't even see his ass coming.
Okay, hold on.
You're just a regular Wink Martindale tonight. If you remember who that is.
I have no fucking idea.
Ju-
Yeah, it's the guy who fell asleep on an island, guys. Van Winkle, right?
Rip Van Winklestein. Yes, Wink Martindale, one of the greatest game show hosts of all time.
Wing Martindale.
Wink.
Wink.
He was friends with Elvis,
That's enough for me.
right? Unfortunately, Bob Crane as well. So
What happened?
That's me.
Clapping?
That was me.
Shit! God damn it! That was
hey, I gotta cut these mics, man.
I accidentally I tried to put my cutting board down on top of my machinery, which is not recommended, but it started the song on my Ableton.
Hey,
Billy was like,
I could really troll Billy hard right now.
Assume clapping position. Oh. Assume clapping position.
okay, we're all gonna clap. Everybody ready?
this was me with Andre. I'm telling you. This is what happened.
I'm ready.
It's all coming back. We're all just clapping from where we are.
Are we clapping with the beat or against the beat?
Yeah, we're going. All right, here we go. We're doing a shit. This is what I want. This is how I wanted to end the stream, actually.
Are we just clapping on the snare? What are we doing?
Yeah, just on the snare. It's just like it's fun, you know. It's like fun, you know. Like we're gonna have some fun. You have fun.
We
Studio,
are?
man.
Never had fun before?
No. No.
This will be my first time.
So I'm cutting these mics.
Yeah, when we're doing it, but you know what? Let's do
Yeah,
this. Let's
well,
bring this
wait a minute.
camera up so we can
I s-
capture the full glory of our clapping.
There's going to be glory.
So for like,
Let me put my clapping napkin
kind
on.
of gets some of us.
Why don't you just hide me? Just hide me for a
Okay, I'm
second.
gonna hide you.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be eating a sub during your glorious
You-
clapping tape.
You eat your clap.
Club, not clap.
Oh my god.
Club.
Clap sandwich.
There is something wrong with me. I just, why can't I ever?
You don't want that clap sandwich, is it?
You're a
Yeah,
clap
man.
sandwich.
It's got crab in it.
You're a clap sandwich.
You gotta go to the doctor for that one.
Zoom.
There we go.
Can I zoom out?
Oh,
This is
Sound
the
like
anonymity
zooming
I
in.
always wanted.
Okay. All right.
that
Well,
was
this
kind
will
of
be good.
funny, actually.
Jim, and then Jim, go to the left camera. That might actually be a better view.
I think
All right.
I think they do it by just doing like keeping one hand still.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let me hide her on that screen too.
Oh, yeah. She's back again.
She's. Oh shit! You got her eating.
Good thing I wasn't doing anything untoward.
Oh, I only turned you off on a couple.
were you?
You never know. So. All right. Here we go. Okay. Come on, everybody.
Over here? Oh, we gotta get over there.
Oh, we stand.
That's where the freaking mic is,
I
man.
thought there was gonna be like a depth of field.
What do you think we're doing here, man?
We don't know what we're doing.
Can I
We're all
say-
gonna clap.
Can I say that was terrible afterwards?
Yep. Here we go. You got enough?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. Oh, let me give you some pre-roll.
That was terrible.
All right, let's do another.
I don't even know.
We got to do 4 of those.
What?
Yeah, we're doing.
My
Wow.
fucking hands hurt, man.
Come on, man. This is what we're doing. We're here to freaking.
I
We're doing
gave
it, man.
too much on that
This
one.
is how they did it in the old days.
Can we
Billy,
Can you turn the claps up in the mix?
What?
we're supposed to. You want us? This is like the tambourines, right? Where we're gonna listen to each one of you clap, and then we decide who's gonna be the clapper.
And we all have names.
Oh my God, no.
Well, we have to give you different names based on your characteristics.
Oh my God, that would be funny.
My name will be. I'll be goat cheese this time.
You joke goat cheese.
I'm Schmagma.
All right, here we go. All right, 2 more. But I have to go hit the. No! 2 more.
Only 2 more.
Baby,
right, one more.
I gotta put like grease on there so it actually gets hot when I do it. I think what they're hitting like the bottom.
I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna waste no time. I just wanna ride all night together. 'Cause baby, we got it right, and every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving better.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, group claps.
My hands are going to sue me.
That fucking hurt. All right.
You know what I usually do? I just get one track and I just take portions and I stack them.
Yeah, but this is more fun. All right, let's check that out.
In my driveway, no, I don't wanna say goodnight. I just wanna take our time together. 'Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna waste no time. I just wanna ride all night together. 'Cause baby, we got it right, and every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving better.
I mean, I'm not going to put those claps at the end. But
Claps do sound great.
yeah, they do. I mean, there's some that are a little rushed and some a little late, but yeah, I just like the live thing and that none of them are exactly the same. I'll clean up a couple of them. All righty then. Okay, I think we're gonna listen. Y'all want to listen down to the song one time and then call it a night?
Yep.
We got our mics. Okay.
Yeah, you could put me
Yeah.
back on the screen. I've
Oh, yeah.
done my sub now.
Okay.
Wait a minute. That sounded like an old lady. Were you just talking in your old lady voice?
Uh-oh. Wait, how come I'm not?
I was trying to be like old lady the tambourine.
I'm the old lady of the tambourine.
How come I'm not seeing you though? Wait,
Where did I go?
hold on. What the hell is going on with my?
I've been lost inside the computer.
Hold on, let me check over here.
Look at Jimmy Stewart. Wow.
Well, there you
Maybe
are
you have to
there.
refresh the browser source. Maybe it got
Oh,
mad
whoa.
at us.
OBS is free. Wait. Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Okay. So now, yeah, let's.
Good thing I got my eating camera back.
Good
Oh, hey,
thing.
can I get the? Can we put that chair back over here?
But she was annoying, so.
Here, turn off Justin's mic. We're just hearing him eat.
Come on, man.
Ha!
I'll be back in.
Turn it off.
Let's listen to this song down. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here. The mix, I'm sure, is going to be all over the place. But let's just see what we got.
I knew the day you picked me up that we would fall in love and you would be my home. You knew, you saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drive and never let me go.
Yeah, don't worry, Colleen. I will be taking those claps out at the end.
All right.
Oh my god.
That's awesome. I like that electric guitar stuff. That
Yeah.
you did probably when it was gone.
A lot
It
of
was
good
really nice.
stuff.
All right. So
All right, folks. Well, thanks everybody for being around. We're gonna do a raid here, and
I'll sing a song to sing us out.
we're going to raid. Is Human Juke still on? I think he is.
Auto tune, Jeff is. I'm not sure if there's any auto tune on that.
No, there's no auto tune.
No, none was. Are you kidding? What are you talking about? Oh, why is my computer?
how was the sandwich?
Oh, it was great.
It was.
It was great.
All right, I'm done eating. You can put my mic back on.
How's your carrot cake?
Oh.
How's your carrot cake?
How's your carrot cake? Pretty good. Don't call me cake.
Oh, I was calling you carrot.
Oh yeah, where are we at?
We'll do that.
Where are we
When
at
we see you eat a
time-wise
carrot,
right now?
we'll,
Did I
we'll
get to
talk
5
about it.
hours?
Yes.
Okay, we hit 5
Yeah,
hours.
we hit 5
Oh,
hours.
hold on. I got to do this too. Shit, I almost forgot. I'm doing this because this
Huh?
is my goal right here. This.
Claps.
All the
this.
checks.
No Oz or Doots.
Okay, wait. I just want to say, Jeffis, you can go back to Billy's VOD and watch me do my vocals. I mean, there might be Melodyne on a few little spots or whatever, but you can, if you want to know if I was on pitch, you can go back and watch me do all my vocals.
Right.
Someone talking shit in chat?
It's just
Who are we
Jeffis.
rating?
There it goes. Okay. Now the check marks on claps.
Jukebox.
I did it. All right,
Nice.
we did it. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, folks. I appreciate everybody hanging out and being involved, and whatever shit.
Right. We did it. Teamwork makes the dream work.
All
We
right,
did good. Everybody did really good today. Thank you.
yeah, this is a good one.
A good
That
game.
was awesome.
All right, we're gonna raid Human Juke. Start raid. What?
I need to get his exact name so I can
Shout him out. Oh, it's Human Juke. Is a number. But I can't
81.
remember.
81, I know, because it's the same
All right,
year
here we
as
go. We're going. Thanks, everybody. See you later. Am I hitting the button?
Yay.
Me. It's done, and now you stop your stream.